Hello, hello, and welcome back. It's been 17,000 millennia, but that's fine. What's important now, though, is that we gained a level up, or a thing to allow us to learn more skills, which is great. So we were considering getting Petal Storm Plus. That's about it, I think. Yeah, I don't really care about this. We're gonna get her party-wide buff, which isn't 35%, but 30% for all. Just kinda seems better. So I don't think I'm gonna go for this. This, once again, I'm not sure about. And that seems too situational. So let us maybe. Well, the bonus stats we can get are only attack +2 and then some bullshit defensive stats that we don't need. Right, everything else is pretty much more defense that we haven't gotten yet. So even if I, pick something that I don't end up using, I don't lose out on much. Let me check though the passives again that I have. Oops. Agility up, we definitely want to keep. Crit up, yep. Well, probably. But anyway, there's something I was curious about actually. We gave her that subclass, and that's where she gets the crit up from, right? So if we just gave her that and maxed out the crit up skill for her, for example, she would have another 15% extra crit rate, which would put her at 70 as a base, which would be pretty fucking nuts. Then of course we'd have to think about what to drop even more. I guess Evasion Master doesn't come into play all that often, but maybe now with that calm water thing that we got. I'm still not sure what the fuck was up with that, giving dodges to everyone and what happened there. I don't know. So yeah, we could try getting this and drop the dodge thing. Then maybe later we'll do the crit thing. If once we have enough SP to just max that out to 3 immediately, because I don't want to keep that class on her for long. Because I want to keep the bandit on her for the crit and the agility. But yeah, let's try this. I'm guessing that scales up to like 15% or some shit. Yep. Do we know what the current chance is? Can trigger Petal Storm. We do not. Well, let's try it. Let's see if the missing dodge thing is noticeable. And we definitely want this, but let's see what else we can get. I don't remember everything because it's been a couple of days, Vigor Dance, right? We don't necessarily need that anymore. Nah. Maybe, nah. Maybe, nah. Right, this is interesting. Attack +6, that's some good shit. Let us also check her skills, I guess. So we need I don't need all of this, huh? We could drop one of these for that speed up for the entire team. I haven't used this at all yet, have I? And now that he has this and can just reapply his shit like that, I might not ever. Even though I guess I could use this with him, switch him out, and then she can prolong the effect. With her much higher agility, right? 35 to 19? Yikes. Yeah, literally the lowest. But also, you know, this is a little redundant. If we use this 15%, 14% for 8 turns though. She used to have like more agility up or something before I gave her that. What was it again? Alright, Toxic Hit we had on there. And Ultra Move. Which we don't really need either. Counterattack, I think, is what we actually had on there. But whatever, man. This is nice. This is all pretty nice. So yeah, I guess we are gonna get... Wait, wrong character. We're gonna get double steps. And we'll see how much aggro she takes in general, to see if we need this. And eventually we're gonna get those two for sure. But that can wait a little bit. There's also just a step up from his Drunken Master thing. Which only lasts 3 turns, stupidly. Let's go with this so we can maybe do the plan that I said. Where she doesn't apply the buff, but she can, you know, prolong them. Double steps. Yeah, 5 turns, 8 turns. This is looking nice. 40% for 8 turns. Yes, please. Sad we can't level it up right now to rank 2, but that's fine. 30% for 5 turns is good enough for now. Okay. Do still wish I could just quickly switch from this character's learn to this character's set. But okay. Don't really want any of these actives, I think. Unless we suddenly want to go offensive with them, in which case, you know, having these elemental slashes would be nice, but don't really want to do that. HP Ren would be okay, TP cost down. Let me check his stuff too, because I'm stupid. Alright, we could drop Oil Slash. And technically we could also drop Armor Break. We could also drop Drunken Master now. Huh. We want to keep this and this. This is also good enough. We want to keep this, and I guess this is also good. So yeah, I guess ideally we learn active stuff with him. But what? I guess we might have things already that we don't use on him. There isn't really anything there that I want on him. Huh. I guess we could just increase the stats. I guess we could give him Whirlwind Slash. But don't really care for that. But I guess, you know, if he's gonna do some damage, some AoE would be okay. In those cases where we want to be doing some AoE damage. I just, you know, once again don't really want to start with the passives, because those don't level up. Sure. I guess we're not gonna need Drunken Master. Actually, does that? Nope, always 3 turns no matter what, so that sucks. Yahoo! Now you have some single and multi-target stuff, aren't you happy? Tell me you're happy! Did we set her skill? Yes, we did. Okay. Plug 4, Fire and water resistance, right. These are pretty solid, but he's pretty much set on his skills, right? Fine, I'll fucking look at his skills too. His set skills. We want to keep this and this. Probably this, just so we have one at least. This we could drop. Don't really need this anymore. It's cheaper and lasts longer. But you know, it only does one thing. This does 2 things. We want to keep this. And both of these. So yeah, I guess we could skip or get rid of Beasting and Requiem if we have to. And also Earth Drums if we really want something more. Passives, we want to keep this. And this for sure. Probably this, and yeah, that sounds like a good idea to have. Specialisting in elemental weakness raises the ultra bar. Right. Fire and water resistance down for all. It's pretty solid. We don't have anything else that lowers resistances, right? I think she has something in some way, but I don't remember what. Or like, we have something to lower enemies' resistances. Of course we have Oil Strike and stuff, but that's different, I'd say. Oh no, wait, I think it's Len who isn't with us right now. Her. But anyway, fire and water for all, wind and earth for all. I guess we don't currently have the people here that would really make use of this, huh? But that doesn't necessarily have to deter us. Let's get the fire. Ifrit song. And let's apply those things later with everyone else. Shield all. Right. We weren't gonna get that because we have something else or something. Healing skills on user, right. User will survive. Maybe just give him some stats. I mean, I kinda wanna get Phoenix Rise, I guess. Alright, wait, no, what about this again? Chance to block damage when shield or aura ally. I still am not sure what the fuck this does. Maybe I'll just Google it. Boom. Like, I have some ideas, like, right? Like, maybe he'll shield. Or maybe the shield aura just doesn't mean anything, but that's unlikely. But then, if an enemy has shield or aura on them, he has this chance to block the damage. That's my best guess, but it's also possible that the shield or aura has to be on him or whatever. So let's just Google. And echoes. Heroic tank. Heroic tank confusion on Reddit. Description leaves me confused. Looks like the chance increases, not the percentage that's blocks, but still, that's good. Passive abilities, yeah. My guess is it gives chance to negate. Well, that person's just guessing here too. But nobody in that thread at least has posted anything concrete. So let me try something looking further. Don't see anything else. So I'll just keep going with my theory. And I'm pretty sure that this girl here has shield and aura on her, yep. So maybe we should try this. He might not have passive slots available that we want to get rid of. But still. Like, even though this is cool and I kinda want it, this doesn't seem like what we actually want on him. Right. I think I'll get it next, but like, for now, let's get this. Maybe it'll actually do super awesome damage, even though his damage stats aren't that high. Wait. Okay. Crit chance, maybe. Tech points. Health points. Oh no, yeah, he has this. Reduces. Well, the wording is weird, right? But for all. Lowers the elemental resistances. Anyway. Let's just give him some HP. Get some massive attack out of that too, actually. Let me quickly... Okay. Volume should be okay. Now we have her. Don't think we really want crit right now. Raise all. Right, we had that entire dress thing with her. Which I'm still not convinced is super worth it. This could be cool, but hasn't really been necessary yet. This seems too situational. Let's get raise all. Not sure how we will equip it, but it's probably good to have around. Right. I don't think so. I mean, I guess this combined with re-raise would be fun, but no. No. Crit damage up. I don't think he has really the crit rate for that right now. Physical to all, eh? Let's give him some crit. Or I guess we might as well get that crit damage right now and then, you know, so that it can level up. Or something. This also is kind of tempting. So I guess maybe this just means, you know, if you have, you know, a maximum of 4 summons, this would give 60 TP to all. Or if you only have, you know, 2, then only 30. I guess that's not all that much, but I guess it could still help. Let's just get it. And then we have you. You know your limits. That's what they say. Alright, set skills. You two we did already, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep. What did we do for you again? Right, we gave you Whirlwind Slash. You... I guess I'll drop Requiem. Still have never used the shield. Oh well. A free song. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Moth. How is it? How's it going, rather? Da-da-da. Okay. And for you, we got a new move. A passive, I think. Retaining an item. It's only 50%, even at max rank. Whereas Heroic Tank has a 60% chance. Ki, right. Defense up, shield ally. Let's get the Heroic Tank in here. I'm assuming this only, like, this blocks 50% damage for the ally, and doesn't do any damage to Igor. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it just only works for him. I'm solid. We'll just have to see what exactly this does. Let's get it to level 2 though. Right. At level 1 the chance is just so low. Anyone sitting on a lot of SP? You kinda are. Okay, so this gets better and longer with levels. Let's get that Ode to level 2. Now you. We got you a new move. No, wait, we just gave you stats, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. You have aura and shield, which is nice. Right, raise all. Oh, even that one gets to 50% HP at max rank. That's pretty good. Aquai. I don't think you really need that, but then again, having one source of damage with your, okay, magic stat. Probably better than this physical chat here. Raise all. Yeah. Just for emergencies. Fist of Rendo, I just have to say it every time I see it. For you we got... What's this again? Physical attack using the magic stat, right? That's funny, but I don't know if we need it. Physical Wonder, it's the opposite. Summoned Ether. At rank 3 it gives 25 per summon, I think. So that would be pretty good. 100 TP at 4 summons and even 50 just at 2. That's, respectable. Don't want to drop any of these light and dark things. Neither do we want to drop any of these. So yeah, I don't think we need Magic Smash. There's other physical damage dealers here. Let's use all of the summon stuff that we can. And actually just give this at least one level up. So that even if we only have one summon, he at least regains the cost that he spends. Right? Oh, this actually goes up to 6. I didn't realize. Dope. And there's you again. Oh well. Did we get any equipment? I don't think so. Okay. God, the thumbnail for this one is gonna be like a lot of the others again, because I started with a level up again on YouTube. You know, the thumbnail. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, we are in this fancy sky city. Whoop! Wait, okay, well that's fine. And we're trying to find Len, because the island got attacked by Len's brother's nation. And it's kind of the fault of Killian, who's also working with Gwaine, I think, in some way or another. But who knows. Anyway, first we go... I don't think you're gonna do physical attacks, huh? You priests. Nothing to steal from you either. Dodging's probably not gonna do anything. Right, did I plan out the party formation? Since we don't have Len, I guess Glenn being on the field is probably okay. Let's just do this right now. Okay. You can now increase everybody's agility too. Hey! I hope that influenced the turn order a lot. Alright, now... You could just go whirlwind slashing here. But I think we're gonna go take each of these guys down individually. So let's do that. Bonk. Ow. Don't think we really want to do that right now, so just go do single target damage. Nice. That was quite strong. You play your heroic ode. Heroic hymn counts as its own thing, so I guess maybe her overtime wouldn't actually work there, huh? Kinda want to use it just to see if that's true. No, it did extend some, did it? I guess I should have let it run down to at least 4, huh? Oh well, let's reduce our overdrive. And Petal Storm... That's probably overkill if we do it to you, so... You! Nice. Yeah, now it's down to 4, and hey, we can even lower our overdrive, even though we don't really want to right now, but still. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything to that. Okay, now we know. Well... Make him bleed, no good reason. I'll get the Petal Storm again. Just cross slash, I guess. Mop, mop, mop. GG. And there we got our first treasure chest of this place. Pacifist's Charm. Oh. Where are they? Where is it, rather? There. 50% chance to gain no aggro per action. Ah. Okay. Anything over here as well? I think we might have been to the side, maybe not. Oh no, keycard A. Oh dear, why did I follow you? Please get us out of here. I will sell you some stuff, okay? I'll try my best. Get anything cool? You do not. Maybe I got some deals that I haven't paid attention to yet. Nope. Jeez! What a waste of time. Now let's save again. And maybe check the formation again. So we got eagle on you, I guess that's okay, this is okay. This is okay, and I guess this is okay too. Sure. Let's check this little path here first. Oh, that leads up, I guess. So let's not do that after all. We don't have the key to do this door. Key to this door. Okay. Okay, I guess we are going up then. That works out for me. Up! What is that? Kind of a mangled mass of animalistic body proportions with a weird helmet. Nasty. Both of them weak to darkness. But also weak to crits, of course. Double steps. Might honestly not be necessary against this small fry shit. So let's just do some AoE damage immediately. Nice crits. Beast Tamer, huh? Let's go for you first. Arr! Arr! I guess we're gonna go with wait, actually Blade Reflection this time would actually be good. Wow. Charging Revenge. Yeah. Heroic Ode. And you break this one too. And now we AoE your asses. Shah! Oh yeah. And now you do the Rising Dragon. Wow! That's good. Untamed. Grows stronger without its tamer. Oh, okay. That's kind of the opposite of what I expected. But it's fine, we can just Petal Storm you, or just breathe on you, actually. So I'm gonna do this now. Wahoo. Leyline Coat. Those are the ones we already have, right? Yep. Okay. Back down already. Can't go this way. Can't sneak away past there. Uh-huh. Another one of those paintings. Hello. Hey, another keycard. And some monster fangs. Oh, no? Okay. I thought maybe there was a hidden path. But there wasn't. Time to check out those locked doors again. With our fancy new card. Maybe we can trade it in the schoolyard. Yippee! Does it open this one too? It do. Okay, we have a thing that leads to 3, but also there's a passage over here that we can't pass through. That's where we just were. I might be, like, maybe I'm not, it's probably not noticeable and probably doesn't make a difference, but I might be a little lower energy than usual. Probably doesn't make a difference. Because I, you know, didn't get much sleep. But that's fine. Len! Wait, they are my companions. We have to take them with us. Fine, but hurry! Oh! Damn. Good shit, Bathraz. What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? Oop. Sick-ass dodge. Damn it! He of all people got away from me. Have you lost your mind? He obviously has some good reasons. Come on, you know Bathraz. He doesn't just randomly do shit. Don't believe anything Marcus says. He is just feeding you lies. What do you mean? Maybe the Vayne are both our enemy, but that doesn't make the Church our ally. Marcus took control of the Church long ago and split it from the Order of Leonor. He's not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to a sect that awaits the return of the Harbinger. Is this true? Would you really doubt Bathraz? Hey! How dare you? Why are you keeping this from me? Okay, I guess. My echo has awoken. I don't want to hear any more lies. And you should not hide anything from me either. We understand. Forgive us. We have been silent for so long that we have to learn anew on how to trust. I will help you with this. I'm sorry for hitting you. God help me, they murdered the Pope. He's fine, he's just taking a nap. Fucking hysterical people, dude. Enough rambling, we must escape. So what if we slapped and potentially murdered the Pope? Nobody liked that guy. He was just a figurehead. Desperately trying to find stuff. That's why I keep opening the map. Nothing here? Surely you jest. There's gotta be something hidden here. Or not. Huh. Maybe some other time. So I guess we want to get rid of the beasts first, or, you know, simultaneously. But let's start with a good blade reflection. Might also be worth to bring out Bathraz when we can. Shing. Against 4 of them. Nah, I guess if we're AoEing them, then probably don't need the extra agility. Nice crit on everybody. Awesome. Look at these fools thinking they can hit us. Laughable. Truly a joke. I guess I'll just bring him in right now. And they're weak to dark, yeah. All of them. Yep. Summon! Monster Cardo! Shwa! Dope. Do we need Charging Revenge? Let's go without it. Nice, another bunch of crits. Hot dang! Could also just go with another Whirlwind Slash or break another beastie. Let's see the Whirlwind Slash, we haven't done it yet. Yep, it sure is that chrono move. That's what I expected. Yokogiri! Dope, and now we can do the final blossom. Because we are in full bloom. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Untamed, more like dead. Is this where I just came from? I think it is. Probably can't go through here. Yep. But we also still have some treasure to find, so I wouldn't want to go there yet. Always trying to interact with those paintings, you never know. Funneling us a certain way. Oh, beastie out of nowhere. I guess it's probably better to do this first. So what if we take a hit first? That's fine. Boom! Are you also weak to... Yep, all of you are weak to dark. Wonderful. Still thinking you have the highest health and or defense. Ouch. Damn, that was a lot of health actually. What the heck? Maybe I gotta go heal real quick because I don't want her to die. Yeah. It's fine if Basilisk doesn't do any damage for now. The rest of the team can do more than enough. Actually, charging revenge now. Do the chrono! Whee! Okay. Show him who's boss. Hey. Ow. Nice miss. Wow, she... How did she... Is that a physical attack? I thought all spells counted as magic. Huh. I don't know. Looks like there's some things I do not know. Very surprising, I know. Right, we're in the dragon combo, yep. Rise, dragon. Ooh. Sick nasty damage. Ow. Fool. Hey. Nice. Kind of unnecessary, but nice. Whatever, finish him off. Great, great, great. Ah, just casually lying on the ground. Golden Pink and Dean, I think we have those as well. Yep. Plot armor is still the best name for an armor that I've come across here. Oh, okay, that's not the right one for this door. You can go here. Okay. That's handy. And also fast. Hey! Wait, don't we already have that? No. Is it better? It is. We just have to upgrade this thing. But currently we have two things in here. That's gonna be hard to reproduce, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Yo, effer. How's it going? Oop. I guess now I don't know which level this door would have been, but that's fine. Okay, so these are probably the same level, yep. That's probably where we need to go. So... the usual exploration bit. Oh wait, that's some stairs, so that might be where I have to go. But that says 5 and this says 4. Dang it, I don't know. Time to save and find out. I guess I'll go to 4 first. No, let's go to the other one because there was just a room there. We can still go back to the stairs if there's an entrance there or something. Oh. I guess that's the hidden entrance. Maybe they both lead to the same thing in the end. I don't know. Looks like we technically could jump down from here. Okay. I hope this leads to some extras and not the actual story. Hey, hey. We could upgrade our cool new sword. Easy. Can do it again, no problem. It's all kind of got it all kind of costs materials that we don't have a lot of, except for this. Sure. Probably gonna get replaced soon, but hey. Okay. I guess first, let us compare. Yeah, okay, now this is more damage, so even with the 10% here, this is still stronger. That's just something I wanted to make sure of. Up. What's that? I feel like I might have seen that face, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh. I want that TP cost down. I guess maybe I should check if I can make it 10 or something. I cannot. But maybe I can make a sweet attack up or something. If I combine these two, for example, it'll probably be a 2 slot, right? Also, it would be better if I combined these two to test that out. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's the 2 size. Anything else we might have a 1 slot off that would be useful for her? Probably none of these here. Nah. Auto shield. I mean, wouldn't be bad, but don't actually have enough of that to make it a usable thing. HP drain. More rare drops. Wait, that's only a level 2 though. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need much. Down here. Yep. Now let's just check if there's anything we can find now. With the filter on. Clothes bonus wouldn't be bad, honestly. She is wearing clothes. Though getting this to 5 would be much nicer. Defense up in general, I guess. Some stuff here. Counter-attack up, counter-attack. Hum. This already has 0 purity. Paralyzed resistance wouldn't be terrible. Even more agility whenever she gets low in health. If so, we should combine these two though. Sure, let's give her some counter-attack, I guess. Yep, because I don't give a fuck. Alright. Oh. The monster's out of control. Look, we need to help them. Are you crazy? There's no time for this. No, Sir Igor is right. We can't abandon them. What are you talking about? You of all people. That's right, me of all people. You're all fighting for your ideals while I'm just trotting along after Len. I have nothing to hate but hate and anger in me. I don't want to be like this. Oh, finally some progression out of him. Rob. Go without us. Sir Eagle and I will take care of these people. No, we won't leave you alone. We can't risk Len's life. If you care so much about my life, then help and let's get this over with quick. Thank you, Len. Damn! Hurry up then. I guess I can now also give Len her stuff and change the formation. To put Len back in. Like this, I guess. And maybe switch these two. No, I don't know. Glenn has higher agility, right? Pretty sure. Okay. And now let's teach that good old lady a skill. She has this, which is nice. Right. Next 3 magical attacks. Get some TP for yourself. Some magic, some crit. I did give her that item that makes it so her spells can crit, right? So giving her crit would be good. This would serve another dual purpose of, having another purple thing in our midst. But I still don't really have a solid setup for this. So I'm iffy on it. Let's check her setup again. So we have this, and once this is level 3, we don't need either of these single targets anymore. Which we could then replace with nothing that we have on here right now. Maybe a passive. None of these though. So yeah, it would be a solid idea to give her some more active stuff. All as one could certainly be useful at some points. I guess this would be more useful if I had her and Glenn not on the same slot, because then he could give TP to her and make this work. Let's try that. Does she have enough to level this up? Nope, not at all. But it's fine, really. The 0.1 damage there is like whatever, bro. Even goes to 150%. You have lent energy, yes you do. Formazione. I guess we could put Len... No, probably not here. But I also don't want to switch her out. Huh. Tough. Very tough. Neo fiber. Well, yeah, but it's a good one. Well, the kids need to learn, you know. I guess we can put her here. Len. Then maybe we would switch them around because Len is faster. I think at least. 22. Not much, but she is. And I haven't equipped her new sword yet. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Actually, maybe I should reload, because I'm not sure I'll be able to get back up to that place again, but now I've done so much stuff and I don't want to redo it. Hey, you're down here too. You didn't get anything new? That's fine. I wasn't really counting on you anyway. Har! Okay. Nukitsuke. I guess I should have checked if I actually did give Len that item, that accessory or not. I never safe cheated. I'm safe strategizing. It's very different. It's very sophisticated also. I kind of wish he had gone after Len, but it's fine. Because now we can just do some... All break. To that guy. Ow. Blade reflection next. Keep us safe. Keep them guessing. Activate an elemental pact. And hopefully... yes, he definitely gets a turn before her, of course, because he's a lot faster. Let's see about that superpower. Ooh. I guess we don't need to do any extra power-ups with you because Len's gonna take care of that business. Don't take them out too quickly, girls. Lend energy is also green right now, so that's nice. Or other yellow or whatever. Ta-da! Final Blossom. Don't kill. Okay, two of them are alive. Ah! Well, how about you use calm water? So we can see her powered up. Wind jump. Shoo. Not bad, not bad. What's up, homies? Thank you for saving us. No problem. Oh. Oh, there's more people too. Da-da-da. Crit rate up. Let's actually maybe increase our speed against... Nah, it doesn't really matter how many there are. Wah! Fall break. You! Wah! Oh, jeez. Haha! Already worth it. How? Elemental Pact. Blind these fools. Make these fights nice and easy. What? Lend energy to you again. A beautiful game plan we have here. And do some of this. Bop. Haha. Well, this might kill them. Oh well. Some of them are alive. Ha ha ha! Fire will be your downfall. Thank you. Now back to the hangar. Follow us at a safe distance. We'll fight our way out of here. We're forever grateful to you. Yeah. Tomorrow you will have forgotten all about us. What is this? You there? What's with all these monsters? Speak. On the Pope's command, we had to bring them here. From where? From Shambhala. The facility on Shambhala. What was it? This you were talking about, Sienna? Maybe she's having a conflict of conscience as well. There was still that room that I think I haven't been able to get to. There was a chest. Oh, maybe we can use this to get there? Maybe not. The Pope is just the lackey of the real guy behind the scenes. So I'm gonna say no. He just got smacked and then somebody claimed that he died. I'm not sure he actually died. But I guess maybe he did. Bathraz, our cool lizard guy, kind of gave him a good walloping. So maybe he killed him. Or maybe not. Oh, dang it. They won't let me go back. I guess I might have to come back for the rest of the treasure here. Of course, those red doors don't open. But those treasure chests sure do. And there's the final treasure chest over there. Probably not gonna forget about that one. Those animals don't want to talk to us. Or beasts, or whatever they are. It's a group of losers. Let's show them what for. One of those losers is a rare. How nice. Boom! I guess you're probably stronger than the others. I don't know. You forgot your beast tamer? Or are you telling me that priests are a type of beast as well. Very philosophical of you. You're so brave. For these fights I really don't need to do this, so I won't. I'll just water jump these fuckers. Wow! Ouch. Got that crit buff already. I guess if the rock magic there is dodgeable via blade reflection, we might as well do this again. Rising dragon. Ah. Nice. Some whirlwind slashing, and that's probably going to be the end after Sienna takes her turn. Certainly. Ha! As she stands on thin air. Like a badass. Okay. We could go down there, but we have this treasure here to collect. College Mard, or whatever. Okay, this doesn't have any crystals in it, so this is better. Wahoo! What's down here, though? Hello! I'm scared! We fled here, but we are missing a captain. Oh god, please save us. The adults are only praying to be rescued. They are doing nothing. What a bunch of idiots. You should kill them. Kill them and feast on their blood and flesh. Absorb all their power. Become the adult. Take them out. I think that's the only reasonable response to this situation. That's definitely what I would have done as a child. That's how I got here, honestly. But don't tell the cops. Or I'll have to eat them too. And who knows what kind of a taste cops have. Could be nasty for all we know. Alright, this again. Yeah, slightly different lineup, but it's not gonna change how much I'm gonna fucking mutilate their butts. You. Same old story, eat this water. It's important to rehydrate, and yeah, the spells can now crit. There we noticed a crit, or at least I noticed it finally. Hey. Glenn did his passive thing. Blade reflection, so this next turn doesn't hurt. Haha. Another nice crit. And now you can do some of this. Whee! And you do some of that. And you do a fire jump. Yahoo! Wonderful. What's it gonna be? Ah, damn it, I should have saved. Once a young man fell into a deep emotional hole and was on the verge of giving up God's greatest gift. Raphael. But then Father Job appeared. He showed the young man the way of God and gave him a reason for his existence. Wherever Father went, he did good, and the young man was always by his side. He had cranky sides, true. He had cranky sides, true. But his heart was pure. This allowed him to eventually be elected as the Pope, and the young man to become an Inquisitor. This far and no further, murderers of His Excellency. He's fine. He couldn't die from a little slap like that, come on. Out of the way, Raphael. We must flee. Marilia is lost. The Pope made joint cause with a demon. Silence, traitor. The only demon here is right in front of me. But you just saw and learned about the monsters, didn't you? Eva? How dare you? Didn't you destroy enough back then? You betrayed the church and abandoned your wife. Ooh. You were married? You wouldn't come with me, Eva. When I discovered those monster facilities back then. So they were married, huh? I'm sure the Pope had his reasons for those facilities you spoke of. Yeah, probably not good ones, though. They were just the tip of the iceberg. When the veil was lifted, I saw the true side of the church. The misappropriation of funds, the handling of heretics, the abuse of power. The church is not perfect, I know that too. If you had stayed, we could have changed it together from the inside, but instead you ran away from the problems and left me all alone. Enough. The world would fall into chaos without the church's help, and you are to blame. I think we have no choice but to fight. You are heretics, and we are inquisitors. These blades shall execute judgment. Dang. Lovers to enemies to lovers again? I think I'm going to use Glenn's Ultra move. So for now, let's start out like this again. And this time we definitely have reason to use power-up moves that we have. Falling, or actually let's focus on one target. That's probably better. Weak to water, weak to wind. He can be stolen from. Let's take him out first. Bonk. I guess I target only one that I don't necessarily need to use. Whatever, I'm still gonna do it. Right? Right. Build that mech and punch him. So beautiful. Alright, you do the Elemental Pact. Yep. Prepares for an attack, huh? That sounds risky. How about we blind you freaks? I don't like the sound of that attack, whatever it may be. Charging Revenge. Decoy... No, wait, you need to lend energy. Okay. Now we can pilfer. Give me that. Angelic wings, huh? That's not gonna hit, right? Ha ha ha. Sadly, that attack only works once, the blindness. Now you do the Tiger Rush. To this old fool. He thinks we're gonna hit him with magic, and I guess what the we are, but you know, most of our damage is still gonna be physical. Okay, so Elemental Pact actually doesn't have a time limit, so I should be able to use Third Eye, right? And use both of those buffs. Maybe I should use an AoE with her then, so that it, you know... Since that... No, wait, they both have higher magic resist. Should probably X-Slash here. Damn, those debuffs don't last long, huh? The Ultra move one. I'll use it on her instead. Because I don't know how long Raphael's gonna last here. I guess single target fire him, so oil is gonna increase that damage even more. Yeah. Actually, I think his debuffs are gonna run out. Interesting that he's not wearing his helmet in that portrait in the turn order. I think I have an idea as to why, but whatever. Oh, I should have double stepped. But I got a charging revenge now. Okay. Let's give you calm water. Just in case. Now. All break actually lend energy again? Definitely don't want to overheat. Yeah. Alright, fire thrust or fire jump? I think a fire thrust. We've got a whole bunch of power-ups. Sadly, his magic resist down is gone, but whatever. Let's see about this. Oh, what? So I guess it's not resist as in less damage, but doesn't take any magic damage? Is that it? That's a bit of a fucker. Huh. Dang. Well, Raphael, this means war. Let's make you bleed, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't help here. You wouldn't really help much either. Double step is a good idea. Even if we're still overheating here. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's no problem. Right? They couldn't possibly kill us in one turn. Ah, I think we dodged. Sweet. Crit buff only lasts one more turn. But I guess that's okay enough for now. Nice. Decoy is actually probably a good idea. Get us out of that funky situation. Final Blossom with... No, wait, we didn't get the... Oh, no, wait. Did I miss my chance? Aha, was this my chance and I missed it? I know I used double steps, but I thought I had 2 turns. Oh well. Back to Tiger Punch, I guess. Bonk. Ouch. Yeah. Well, we can't cleanse that magic resist, and it's still in the last 2 turns. So I guess I don't have much of a use for you. What heroic ode it is! And now you have your evasion. I feel like calm water might be broken. Like there's something wrong with it. Because it doesn't say anything about the turn limit. Or, you know, it should be... I guess maybe that is the turn limit. But, I don't know. It always makes me dodge rather than a chance. I don't know, man. But anyway, she is very low in TP. I guess I'll just attack normally for now. Regain some of that. Oh, that's not a lot. Charge. Whirlwind Slash or other Cross Slash is probably a good idea, even though I would also like to lend energy, which I can't. Because I'm out of TP with everyone now. And I don't have Bathraz in the party at all. so he's not going to provide that. Leave it to the boar of the northern sky to deal with them. I will. They stand no chance against the strongest woman in Theowald. We'll see about that. Are you still bleeding? Yes, you are. Probably use some more TP so that if I get Petal Storm I can actually use it. So let's just attack regularly again. Ba-boom! Was it you, Princess Celestia, who leaked Merlia's position to King Frederick? No, I have severed all ties to my brother. Liar! You are related by blood. Only death can cut these types of ties. That's not true. She's charged and she's got that Tiger Rush ready. That sounds nice, right? Boom! Whoa, 3.4k? Sick nasty. Ow. Aha! I'll break your ass. Pop. Crit buff is gone. Not anymore. Valor Minuet. Please. Actually, I could use Ultra Move to... Probably don't need it anymore at this point, though. Nah. Let's do it. Let's do the regular one. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fucking overheating. I get it. I guess I'll defend to get as much back as I can. So I can still Final Blossom next turn. Even if it's uncharged. Maybe you will just attack normally again. Well, yeah, we're overheating. I understand. You come in here. And, make yourself the target for sure. Haha. Damn, you didn't get enough, huh? Shit. Despite the TP regen and the fact that you defended. I guess the overheat is the problem here, huh? Shit. Well, bonk. Cool crit though. Well, Kisagiri will get us out of overheat. But then we won't be able to use her Petal Storm if we get it, but I'll still do it. Bam! Oop. That's it. See, good thing I didn't use that Ultra Move. You have achieved your goal, Sienna. Congratulations. The church that you hated so much is destroyed. Your wishes of old have been fulfilled. Yay! Fuck the church. I have never wished for any of this. You gave me no choice. Sienna, we should keep moving. Go, Sienna. At least try to save yourself. I have failed my tasks as an inquisitor, and as your mother, as your wife. Ava, I really never wanted this. Now go. Come on. Why don't we take them with us? At this rate, Marilia will fall. They didn't see the attack coming at all. At least we escaped. Look, the formation of the Sky Armors over there is protecting the armored one in their ranks. It's the same as in the battle against Thessalia. Do you think they're carrying the Grand Grimoire? A strategic attack. I'm getting closer. Killian, do you copy? Is the radio transmission working? Yes, I hear you loud and clear. The enemy's ranks are in chaos. Your Sky Armor should be able to reach Marilia. You know what you have to do. Yes, Sir Gawain. So yeah, now you really are working for him. It's time. So are you gonna cause another explosion? We are grateful, no doubt, but your wishes are enormous. Nevertheless, I see a way to be able to fulfill them. What do I need to do? My generals will have to channel their magic and will be unable to wield the Grand Grimoire. My esteemed advisor Gwaine will not even be allowed to touch the stone. So we need someone who can smash the stone and win the ranks of our enemy. However, I don't know anyone to entrust our most valuable weapon to except the person who possessed the grimoire and could have escaped with it, yet brought it to me instead. Reason tells me that you are the only person I can trust with the stone. So use it to destroy Marilia, and we will give you all the privileges of a general. Gold, power, land, as well as the abilities of the grimoire. As you wish, your highness. Oh no! When this battle is over, I will have the rank of a general, including their abilities. Do you see the things I have achieved, Glenn? You're about to achieve something really bad, though. Soon I will be among the most powerful men in all of Eldria, and then I will cleanse this world. You're already about to cleanse a lot of this world. The time has come, Killian. You can use the grimoire now. Smash it and Marilia with it. The fate of all these people is now in my hands. Like Alfred and the band of the White Dragon, I'll create a new world. I don't think that's what they had in mind. All that's left is a simple movement of my hand. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't pretend it's easy for me. I know that after this there's no turning back. The blood of thousands will be on my hands. They will become a part of me. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you have created, but the monster her brother has become. Stinging words. My sister will understand, won't she? Killian, what's wrong? What's going on? Smash the grimoire. No, I know she won't. But should I let this opportunity slip away just because I had hold her opinion of me so highly? That's kind of the entire reason you're doing this, right? So, yes. Yes, you should. I'm doing all this for her. The whole world can blame me. I can live with that. But her? I can't. Killian, look out. Wow. That was a powerful shot, I guess. No. The grimoire is sinking to the bottom of the sea. That might be best, unless there's some aggressive fish down there. It might be the best place for it, yeah. But can we stop the vein without it? Sure. Look! Oh. Eldria's going down with it. They're sinking. It seems like King Frederick was able to defeat Marilia without the stone. Uh-oh. How will peace ever take root in Valandis when everything is burning? Why are you doing this, Frederick? All the deaths, all the hate. I cannot take this anymore. Yeah. If I can stop him, I'm going to drink some water. That Killian was a disappointment, but we have won the battle. Hopefully Gwaine can recover the stone. My king, we just got a message from Tormund. It's terrible. From the homeland, speak. After our fleet left, there was a coup. What? Rebels stormed the palace of Tormund, hundreds of them. From all over Valandis, people from Farnsport, Basel, Aiden, Warnshire, Tormund, from everywhere. All together under the leadership of a general named Farron. Laughable. What are they thinking? Alright, let's play along with their childish games. Let's see how long they'll enjoy it. Just more fighting. Oh. They did retrieve it already. Damn. And is that blood on Killian's, I suppose, body? There he is, my beloved. Good eyes, June. So the Grand Grimoire is safe from the abyss. Stuck in the abyss. Who do you plan to return it to? King Frederick or his sister? If I read the fate correctly, I should hand it to King Frederick next. The stone needs more power to kill the vein. And what do you plan for him? His organs are punctured. For him, his organs are punctured. He's going to die. No healing magic can save him. Healing may not save his life, but I have a way to help him. Why go to these lengths? He has potential. If Glenn fails, he will be his replacement. Who do you think Glenn's going... Why, you don't think Glenn's going to make it? We'll see soon enough. The finale is near. Uh-huh. This doesn't look good, my lord. I don't remember the voice for him. Do not worry too much. What is a city and a few human lives? But the Grand Grimoire and the Vein. Our end goals may be different, but Wayne and I, we share the same interest in killing the Vein. He will find the Grimoire, open the door, and with the help of the Holy Mother, kill the Vein. So then it is only a matter of time until our Lord awakens. The Vein will die, the 3 protectors in Celestia have already disappeared, and Wayne doesn't have long to live. All the obstacles are disappearing one after another. Our plan will come to fruition, do not worry. But that is a story for another time. Buy the sequel now! Ka-ching! Or not. Len, are you alright? Am I alright? My world has completely been turned upside down. My brother is a monster and I'm on a mission to eradicate evil from the world. I remember everything now, but do I understand it? All these memories from the past are flooding in on me and I hardly even have time to process them. Amalia was right. That's why you reacted the way you did when I told you I was Timothy. I understand. Now don't start that again. It's too much. I'm sorry. I just thought I could bring you some comfort. Because you think you're Timothy? Damn it, Glenn, think about it. What do you mean? Are those really your memories? What did you see in your echo? I saw both of us. I saw you get stabbed and I saw him carry you to the priest. But if you saw both of them, then who was Camera? Him? I can sense it, Glenn. He's not you. Why did I see him? Uh-huh. I was right all along. Maybe. And because of this, we built sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send the echoes of our maiden through the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, you're back, HO3. There he is, probably. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence, eh? I think this is the 3rd time, maybe even 4th, that we're seeing this moment. Hey Timothy, let's get out of here again, otherwise this guy will ask me for a dance, or worse. I'd rather not see that either. Come, let's go. Oh, I just remembered something, Lord Van, excuse me. Good thing this celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Len. I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that man. We'll get married and I'll find a new dream, but you need to stay here. You can't give up your destiny, etc., etc. I find myself a new house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Len, if something happens to you and you die, the Song of Marna Flora won't work. Then your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's and your mission will have failed. So be it then, there are other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Len, I love you. Wow. How dare you! Van, what are you doing here? Are you drunk? You dare cheat on me? You think that's funny? You are mine. Yours? Your parents bought me for you like a toy, and the order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. You could have cancelled our agreement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my money, and all the while you're having fun with that man. Get out of here. Oh shit. What, you want to kill me? Then come and try. No, stop it, both of you. You! And then the stupid switcheroo happens, oh no. I'm sure Timothy could have handled it. What? Len. What did you do? I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. Len, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? The wound is deep. We should have left this place sooner. I don't know why they're replaying the entire thing. I feel like either now or before they should have shown a shorter version or something. Not a big deal though. I don't think they can help. There's yet another way. And this should be new, maybe? It isn't my fault. She provoked me. They don't plan to. They want to stay together forever. How? How dare they insult me even further? What a guy. Who could it be? Open up. It's the FBI. It's you and H03. What has happened, oh dear? All the blood. Center Echo. Yep. He needs some time. And he wants to come along. And he just does a stylish stabberoonie to himself. The farewell for now happens. He will come and find her. Their greatest love. Thank you. I think this is where we left off. I'm coming. Wait for me, Len. Then this guy storms in. Maybe? Lord Van, I'm in the middle of a ritual, please. Stop this at once. Yeah. My lord. Oh. Are you gonna take his place, or are you gonna straight up murk him? Or maybe you're gonna fuse together or some shit. What? Oh no! What are you doing, Van? Len is meant for me. You've gone too far. Ugh. But I guess he didn't need to murk him because he was already bleeding out. Bummer. No, it can't be. Huh? That's a new expression. Glenn? What's happening? His echo. No. This looks bad. He's completely losing it. Worse than ever before. I'm not Timothy. Glenn, you need to calm down. Is he actually making the boat shake, or is that just for a dramatic effect? Calm down. I killed Len. Yeah, it kinda did. I mean, not really you. That was before you were yourself, so, you know. I don't think you need to feel responsible for that in that way. While King Frederick was fighting the battle against the church, resistance groups throughout Valandis took their chance. Led by the Christum Wings and Farron, the palaces in Farnsport and Tormund were seized. Weakened by the battle, King Frederick saw no possibility of recapture. His troops retreated to Ramenas Tower, an ancient fortress in the heart of Kortara. While the rebels hoped for negotiations, the king surprised them with a terrible ultimatum. All rebels must withdraw from Tormund, or he would be forced to use the Grand Grimoire within his own walls. So I guess he did receive the Grimoire back, or maybe he's bluffing. Thus it happened that he would go down in the annals of history as Frederick the Merciless. Yeah? I think Merciless is almost flattering for what he has done. Are you sure about your decision? The bluff will only stir up more hostility among the people. You speak of a bluff. My own generals doubt my decisions. What am I to make of this, Gawain? My king, you know I would follow you anywhere, but please reconsider. It is the rebels' turn to reconsider their position. Walls can be rebuilt, but human lives do not return. Your Highness, our men are exhausted and our energy reserves are almost used up. But still, we would be able to take back Tormund without the grimoire. Our enemies are peasants. They might be able to handle a fork and knife, but not a sword. Although I came to the throne at a young age and without any experience, I managed to reunite Valandis, the first king in over 150 years who has been able to do so. What more do I have to do to make people stop doubting my competence? Maybe stop using grievous violence and other terrible deeds to accomplish your goals? If you destroy Tormund, you will be assured of the people's hatred. And when they hate you, they attack you more. It's a system in the game, actually. If Tormund is to be spared, then the rebels need only to surrender. Enough for today. You may leave. Jeez. All of Valandis hates me. I guess that is something I'll have to live with. Do I see a smile, Your Highness? You will understand soon, Gwaine. All of this will end. That sounds bad. Can't do anything, I'm sorry. His mind is completely closed off. He's in a coma. He probably will not awaken from that anytime soon. Thank you, Doctor. Oh well. He wasn't the greatest leader anyway. This has happened once before. Some years ago we met another maiden of the Order. Her echo had not yet awakened. When we revealed too much information from her past, her mind broke. She fell into a coma and never woke up. Yeah, you did mention that. It's my fault. Why was I so heartless? Pointing fingers won't help us now. She's here, Sir Victor. Ooh. So this is the humble home of my beloved Glenn. She's the one who showed us that gate magic in the side quest. So that's interesting that she shows up here. Oh, whoa, Glenn. What have they done to you? Why is she here? I called her because she can enter a person's psyche. You want me to take you into Glenn's mind? Is there any chance of helping him through this ordeal? There is a chance, but you're forgetting one thing. I need someone to show me the door so that I can open it. Glenn can't do it in this condition. There has to be someone else who can, right? Do you know how long I've waited for Glenn? Several years. Oh, what am I sensing? You. Me? What do you have in your bag? Just some weed. Ooh, yeah. It's the flower from Reyna's grave. The key. Oh-ha. Do you know what you have here? There's a human soul inside this flower. You're joking. I never joke about my profession. Are you saying this eternity lily, which has been in the grave for centuries, holds a human soul? For centuries, you say? Oh, poor thing. Maybe that's Timothy's soul or something. I see. She's just a shadow of her former self. Can't think, can't speak right. I guess it's not Timothy then. Who did such a thing to her? Poor Lady Reyna. Oh. Lady Reyna? The soul of Lady Reyna is in the flower? Huh? Defying the Lord of the Underworld, the gates shall open? What do you mean by that? Is that what she's saying? Over and over again. If this flower is a key, then this could be the magical key phrase to get to the vein. Poor thing. I will put you out of your misery soon, but first we must make use of your gate. We can enter Glenn's mind? Indeed, but it will be dangerous. Remember that I will stay behind. I need to keep the door open so that your ether is not cut off from your bodies. Everybody, line up. Wait a second. Alright then, don't line up. Here we go. Wop wop. And everybody's out. My dearest Glenn, we will free you. I will make sure of it. Well, he has at least one admirer, right? Despite it all. Can you hear me? Good. It looks pretty gloomy here. Not my taste at all, but well, in order to save him, we have to find his id first. So hurry, hurry. Okay, let's change that formation, because this game just insists on giving me the worst formation every time. Sure. This works, I guess. We're gonna level up for everybody again. Jeez. We just gave you Pedal Storm Plus, I think. So I guess now we're gonna give you some passives. Starting with attack 2, I guess. No. And you can have... maybe Soulless? Nah. Agility or attack? Let's start with agility. Right, pretty sure I didn't want anything else. For you... what are your passives like again? Probably don't actually need this, do we? As much as I like saying "Besto friendo." She has Save TP equipped, right? Silver Lining could be okay. TP goes down. No, let's just give her Mind +6. And give her a different passive. Here. Okay, she already has Save TP and TP goes down. Yeah, I guess whatever. Whoops. Trade percent. Magic. All is one. Yeah. Yeah. Up. Get rid of Fire Thrust as well. There. And now she even has, you know, all kinds of funny colors to participate in the Overdrive game with. Yippee. Switch, magic, magic. You get I guess I'll give you this. Just because that's the funny ability that, you know, his ultimate ability or some shit. Unloads all ammo, magic fire damage, and healing the user to all. Costs 35, or rather 40 to 30. Versus this. I guess this probably scales on magic as a stat though, right? So that's kinda ass. Hmm. Hum 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 hum. You know what I'm saying? I guess if we have, you know, the ultra debuff from Glenn, which we don't have right now, actually. We so rarely get a chance to use this, so let's just, whatever. Let's have fun instead. This on top to have both. I'm not sure I can fit that in there though. Need, maybe not. Actually, probably don't need that. I need all of these. Yeah, screw this. Ta-da! And just one more until we get Glenn back. Crit maybe. Sure. Okay. Let's go with that. Wait. Yes, whatever. Ba-boom. Yep. No invisible bridges right here. But somehow this guy made it in here. That's fucking spooky, honestly. Holaroo! Magnolia sent me with you, in case you needed some stuff. Uh-huh. What do you mean? I don't care if you think my inventory is imaginary. Just pay me with the imaginary arcs. Okay. These and didn't I have another? I guess maybe I already sold that one. Still no sperm. I feel like at the point when I finally find some, it'll be too late and that stuff will be irrelevant. Just like all the stuff that he sells. Whoop. Oh. What is this gate? These gates lead us to different parts of Glenn's memory. We must follow it and find Glenn's lost memories. Huh. Something's coming. Oh no. Oh, it's some kids. Is it the imaginary kids that he was taking care of? This far and no further. You have no business here. Get out of here. Glenn is ours. Who are you? We are the victims of his crimes. We are his sins. Glenn is a terrible person and needs to stay locked up forever. Get out of our way. You should hate him the most. He separated you from your beloved. He killed you. That was an accident. If I had intervened, I'm sure Timothy could have disarmed him. Yeah, probably. Do you hear that? As if that makes anything better. A murderer is a murderer. Glenn caused nothing but trouble in his previous life. Spoiled son of a lord, born with a silver spoon in his mouth. And in this life now, he didn't get any better. He used the grimoire and killed hundreds, no, thousands of people. And he did it twice. Twice! I mean, you know, it does sound pretty bad when you say it like that. He couldn't help it. More excuses. How many people have to die before you stop looking for excuses for him? Enough! Who? How dare you, vile pack of ghosts, say such things about my Glenn? The radiant diva of the equilibrium orders you to leave. Wow. Wonder if we're ever gonna learn her story. They're gone. Those kids are a protection of Glenn's fears. We need to do something quickly. If only Glenn would remember everything. Follow the gate, find his memories and make him remember then. Is that the only gate, or okay, I guess the other gates will appear here after that one, right? Most likely. Oh jeez. Alright. We're gonna play this game again. Remove the fragment. Yeah. What more can we collect? Okay, we can put the beach in here, but I'm not sure it would do anything. Well, that's all we can do, though. Ah, okay. I thought it would go to the side here, but I guess it just goes up here. Hard to tell from just looking. Hello, eye bats. Flying eye. Flying eye? What about a flying you? What? Gonna go with the AoEs again. Wow. Good stuff, dog. I'm thinking probably physical, right? Actually, that might be magical, but physical is more common, so... Haha. Crit buff is on. Let's maybe just forego the reflection because we have buffed defense, right? We're not gonna need any extra defensive options. Ha! Well, we don't have Glen, so I shouldn't be doing this. But this is gonna be... Actually, no, overdrive is gonna be gone. You're weak to light, which we don't have. Oh well. They're blinded Sienna. And Len, but blinding Len should be fine. Charging Revenge, actually, how low are you? Low enough, I guess I don't have to charge. I might want to, but whatever. This fight's not gonna last that much longer, I think. No crit. You're blinded. I guess we can use light against these guys here. Bonk! And Crest transform! No! Well, everyone's blinded. That sucks. Oh well. You can do some stuff, I guess. Kinda want to see this. Probably not gonna happen. Couldn't make it happen, probably. Cleanse. But I'm... wait, no, I'm not... Third eye. Yes, no wait, I didn't use third eye. Right, I just used some damage. Eagle's not gonna get a turn for a little bit, but yeah, honestly, let's see it. Let's see that move. Summoned Ether. Phew. Wonderful. Now heal all. Ouchies. Ugh! That sucks ass. Wow. Fuck you, what the hell? Now we can't see the move. Stupid assholes. God damn. What a bunch of Bologna. Let's explore first. Aha. Sweet. Oops. Why does it default to no? Also, once again, in games like these, they should just assign a button to yes and one to no, and then maybe like another one to other things or something. Or if there's more than 2 options, then you do a selection menu like that. So that you can just always, if you want to answer positively, you just always hit the same button, and there's never any worry about accidentally selecting the wrong thing. But anyway, I don't think putting the new thing in here is going to change anything. So let's try over here. Dungeon. Probably makes sense to take it back out. At least until we find a new piece. Okay. I guess dungeon is probably the one that we put in here. But let's try beach just to see, right? We can't go in there, yeah. Take it back out for now. Oh hey, now there's noses. Weak to light also. You're so slow. So let's stake with Sienna. And I feel like her non-weakness damage is still going to be better than Bathraz's lights. Same old, same old. Cool dog. Let's play that heroic ode, actually. Ow. Stop! God damn. Make him not hit us. Those jerks. Third eye. Ha! Ow. Why do they have to hurt me so much? For the sake of the overdrive, I'm gonna do this now. And I guess I'll charge for the final hit, if I even need it at that point. Yeah. I probably don't, especially since Sienna's gonna get another hit. Final Blossom! Ow. How about everybody gets a heal in there real quick? Even though it's kind of unnecessary. Shink! Okay, there's another piece here, but first... Okay. Where do you lead? Maybe they make this side quest that, has the same thing happening there mandatory. Before you can do this here or something. Like you have to go meet somebody who can help Glenn. Or whatever. I guess we go back here. Is the ship gonna lead somewhere else? Probably not, right? Yeah. Dungeon. Yes! Oh wait, I was hoping to get to the top there, which maybe I can't from here with the ship. Oh, nope, not from there. Oops. Jesus Christ, man. Wait, but maybe from over there somewhere? No, that's just gonna lead somewhere where we've already been. Dungeon. That's the correct pronunciation for dungeon, by the way. We just tried this. I guess maybe the one like directly south of us might lead to the thing directly east of us right now. Because I think we've tried everything outside. So let's get this back in here. And give that a try. Dungeon. Sheep. Nope. Maybe putting the ship in here will get us over there, and then we can do something with that. Nope. I have such bad spatial awareness, man. So the beach just leads up there, and from there we can't go anywhere. Doesn't look at least like that would take us anywhere new. No matter what we put in there. We came from here, yep. Well, the only thing that works here is dungeon. Pretty sure I tried the ship here as well. I guess I haven't tried beach yet. I'm also pretty sure I can't get back there. Wait, maybe I can? Because this seems like the solution, right? But I didn't think I could get back here like that. Yeah, not like that. Wait, no, right, I need the dungeon here. Of course it works. What a fool I am. Baka mitai. Somehow I conflated dungeon and ship in a weird way in my mind. I can smell we need back all 3 fragments to protect the east. I mean, I was already planning on getting everything back. So don't you worry about that. Now there's lips. All kinds of parts of a face. But let's take them out too. Also have nothing to steal. Third eye. Stop their damage. Oh no! Phew. That sounds like it could have been dangerous. Or that sounded like that. Up. Give us the good melody. Yay. Ow. Actually, maybe the Heroicum stacks with other strength buffs, attack buffs and stuff. That kind of sounds like it might be possible. Because, like, it has its own name. I'll have to check that, actually. How much health I got? Plenty, so let's charge up. And you can start slicing them. Ha! Rising Dragon. Boom! Good shit. And I guess if you're the only one left here, then check this! She doesn't do the cool spinneroonie before attacking with that move. Which is just a little bit sad. I came from there, yep. I guess maybe the beach will connect up there. Yeah. Might as well try whatever we have here. Sure. Oops. Actually, I have nothing else, do I? Yeah. So yeah, I can't start here. But that's all fine. Just kind of wanted to see where this all leads. A nice stroll on the beach. And then right into the snow. What a wonderful world. I don't know, dungeon maybe? Nope. So it goes up there. Sometimes it's just not visually clear. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. We couldn't get the beach back, yeah. Well, no other choice here. Get back. Which one though? Is that the dungeon or is that something else? Yeah, we want this back first. That's what we need up there, probably. Oops. Accidentally opened this, but I can't actually get anything here. We're so close to the rusty knuckles. What could we do here, for example? Actually, would this even prolong the chain? I'm not sure. We could defeat Archer Nobunaga. Haha, funny name. Oh yeah, if we got this, then this would be our goal. 3 buried treasures in Nissa. Huh. Have we been in Nissa? I guess we have 0 treasures, so maybe not. Purple pig ear. We're gonna get there eventually, no problem. I don't think we want to take this out. Unless we can find another way to go from here. But it doesn't look like it. So I'm just not even gonna try. Because I'm a fucking badass like that. Whoops, actually gotta start up here. Gonna need all that stuff. Gimme. Okay. And now we go where we really need to be. Yay! Breach. Into the dungeon, I think. And then I guess we take this out and put in the ship. Ooh, a mix. Wow. So spooky. Here we go again. Falling dragon. Third eye. Oh jeez. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Wait, I thought she was put to sleep, but I guess she just woke straight back up. That's nice. Bing. So glare does not count as a physical attack. Charge! And get on in there. Shut. Petal Storm is active. But that single target and we don't even need it. All treasure chests unlocked. Good God game. Dungeon, be my friend once more. And this is where we lose all our fragments. Ooh. But it's fine. They will forever be in our hearts. Oh, this must be one of Glenn's memories. There lies a boy. Is he? No, he doesn't look like Glenn or Van. Oh shit. Oh no. Please stop. Not until you give me my money back. Ugh. Maybe that's a previous version of Glenn in between Glenn and Van or something. That money was for my daughter's surgery. But I don't have it anymore, really. Damn you, damn liar. Ugh. Ugh. What a badly bad guy. Why do we have to watch this? Glenn's thoughts are murky. Presumably the boy is connected to him in some way. You poor boy, what have they done to you? Come with me, I'll help you. Is the food good? There are fresh clothes in the room over there. You can stay here until you feel better. What is your name? Bart? What are you looking at? The book? Do you want to read it? Go ahead if you like. So that's him. You know this boy, Sir Victor? The boy turned out to be surprisingly intelligent, so the priest kept him longer and educated him. Eventually he allowed him to study at the University of Nyssa. Although he lacked the ability to control any magic, his cleverness pushed magical research forward by decades. He would go down in history as the greatest mind of Nyssa. This is my master, Professor Bartholomew. Wow, so that's your teacher? Yeah, that's Glenn. Is this true? You can't be serious. What? Excuse me, are you Professor Bartholomew? Last I checked, yes. She. That's where you got that laugh from. What can I do to help you? I came to give my thanks. I'm forever in your debt. Are you a new student? I am, and all because of your scholarship. I was part of a wandering group of showmen and earned my money by singing. But bandits ambushed us and I ended up on the streets without a single arc. Only thanks to you I have a chance here. You're giving me too much credit. If you didn't have the talent, a scholarship wouldn't do you any good. But my skills alone could not have bought me the seat here. My life is yours. How can I ever thank you? Well, as a singer, you could sing me a song. With pleasure. How nice. You called for me, Master? Oh, my dear Victor, I heard you passed the final exam with flying colors. Yes, second place, right behind Gwaine. It's just a little annoying because I'm studying so much and he's hardly doing anything. Pray tell, Victor, remember how you once offered me your help? Of course I remember. You own my life. As an R, that's a pretty long time. I have a request, a big request. In the past I did something terrible to a person. Her name was Len. I have to find her and make up for it. But I won't be able to do this in this lifetime. I am too old and do not have much longer. Master, don't say that. Her echo was sent to her next life through a spell. I got this life anchor from, let's say, some friends of hers, and it's not glowing. Which means she is still wandering in the maelstrom. Sending an echo through the maelstrom. I didn't know such magic existed. Oh, it does. The Song of Manaflora. I've spent so many years researching it. I want to send my echo. Hopefully I will wake up at the same time as she in my next life. But I can't do it alone. Listen, Victor. My wish for you is of tremendous importance to me. Please learn the Song of Manaflora and send my echo on its way through the maelstrom. Master. I'll do it. Teach me and I will grant you this wish. Thank you, Victor, but there's one more thing. As an R, you may still be alive when I awaken again. If so, please track me down. Who knows what life situation I will be born into. Maybe you will have to help me. You want me to wait for you to be reborn? It's too much to ask, I'm sorry. No, I told you, my life is yours. But how do I find you? With my own life anchor. Please keep mine and Len's safe for me. Well, even back then he was looking for ways to atone, right? Or a different version of him. Well then, let's start training before it's too late. The Song of Manaflora is not a simple spell. Don't worry about it. After all, I know something of singing. Yeah, he does all kinds of cool buffs with it. Back where we started, Glenn was a professor. You wouldn't know it by looking at him. He was a great man who did a lot of good deeds. He allowed so many students from the lower class to enter the university. The field of healing magic grew tremendously thanks to him. So he was reincarnated another time after Van and before Glenn. Yeah, not just once. Oh, my dear Glenn, come everybody, keep searching. Maybe that's why she's obsessed with him too, huh? A new gate appeared over there. Somehow this all seems very familiar. Huh. To you in particular, or are you making some kind of meta reference? Okay. I don't see any of those green bits to connect fragments to, but maybe I'm just not seeing them. Oh, what? Okay. I mean, I didn't really want to fight them anyway. Get only 2 treasure chests here. Hello. Okay. Once again, I don't mind not fighting these guys. I might have to send everyone to the middle and then we'll have a big old brawl, huh? Or maybe they'll be like, thank you for reuniting me with my family, and then they will help me out. Or something. Ambrosia. What do we have up there? Nothing, at least until I do something down here, right? They could just form a big mouth and thank me with it. Or we could fight. Dang it! Behemoth. Weak to light again. We can steal from it. But let's start with this again. Ha! Double steps this time. Because who knows how strong this fight's gonna be. Ow. That was pretty powerful. Shield first. I guess it's not great that I have both of my healers in the same slot, huh? Nom, 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 nom. I guess I'd start with a healing, with an ultra move actually. Yeah. Yeah. Ta-da. Okay. X slash now. Pa! Pa! Now you can... Actually, I'm gonna bring him in. To first... leg shot this motherfucker. What's this again? Right. Cost you so many turns. Now you can get started on the single target DPS. You didn't heal much. If anything, what the fuck? Why? I'm gonna use an item just because I really don't want to fucking die here. Also, we have way more of these. I'm gonna use one. What the hell? Why did that not heal her? Good thing I did that. Holy shit. Okay. Now finally steal from you. Cool. Tiger. Tiger! Calm water. Yeah. We don't really need Rob to have cheap spells right now. Actually... You're weak to light, yeah. Yeah. Wasn't even thinking about that. But yes. That's gonna be nice. Heroic Ode. Or do I switch to the other one because she's faster, apply her shield and then heal with her and then switch to him for the Heroic Ode? Now let's start with this. Ho 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 ho. Get charged up. Ow. Goddamn. Let's keep everyone safe here. Even though Glare isn't one of those, but whatever. Tiger Rush! 5.6k. That's delicious. This is also gonna do light damage, even though sadly we're gonna be pretty close to overheating now. Ah! Oh, no crit. You can do an Elemental Pact, which is not gonna be good here. Let's actually use a healing item with you on her. Prevent overheat. T? My goodness, what is with this fucking asshole? Wow, that heals so little. His ultra move heals so much less than the regular HP thing. That's dumb. Oh well. Full Bloom is still on 2. So let's charge again. Gonna have to ignore the thing here. But we're gonna get a new option now, I think, right? Yeah. Aqua, and let's just heal. Or yeah. Or she has a heal all as well. And is faster. Yeah. And hers is stronger too. I think. She might have lower mind though. Whatever. Final blossom this biatch. Crit now. Oh yeah. Somehow it was less damage than the other one. Even though they both crit, I think. Whatever. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Another Grimoire shard. Well, that was a lot faster and less effort than the first one. Do we have 2 level ups now? No, okay, I already spent the other one. I guess it's time for more skills. I guess I kind of want to learn this just to have it, but then 4 plus 4 on the defensive stats would also be good. Until hit by an attack. Whatever. Well, she can dodge with her stuff, but she can't really evade magic, so maybe mind is better to start with. You attack plus 6 now, yep. This could be useful. Sure. Have we learned your stuff yet? We learned this and this. Right, yeah, we have only the one elemental thing now, right? This here. So now we can go in here and finally get that crit. You could also have some crit. Yeah. Everyone has crit. Crit. Anyway, agility. More mind. Yeah. TP probably. Yeah. You are the one that we just learned a new thing with. Yeah, I guess we really don't need Aqua. But we should also spread out the healers. That was a silly choice by me last time. Oh, concentration, there it is. Yeah. You gave crit to, you're at a juicy 15% now. Which gets you to 30 with, you know, new Kitsuka buff. Which is definitely not bad. Give you crit 2. Wow, 12. This is probably okay. 141 mind versus 129. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Wait, did I learn that move with her? No. That's fine though. Little Storm chance doesn't seem to be happening all that often anyway. But we don't have enough to give her this crit rate thing here from the class, right? That's from the class, yeah. And just get it to 3 real quick, so we'll hold on to what we got. Ooh. My boy, you have my endless gratitude. Don't sweat it, it's my work after all. But now let the doctor examine him. Rendran is his name. Take a break, boss, and catch some fresh air. We will take care of the fire. Thanks, guys. Hey, you can't go there. It's you, isn't it? It's you, master. Get back here. It's all right, Peace. Well, well, Victor, you sure took your time. Why are you crying? Look how old you are. It took me this long. I'm a failure. Don't be so down on yourself. You found me after all. For many years I have watched for the life anchor to respond, but it never did. Decade after decade, the stone never lit up. At some point I didn't even know if my memories were real anymore. Then it became frustrating, and finally I forgot about the amulet and your wish. I'm terribly sorry. Victor, it's fine. Look, I've grown into a healthy young man. Master. About Len. He is her life anchor. Unfortunately, it doesn't glow. Len hasn't been reborn yet. But I will be on the lookout for her together with you. If I need to send your echo through the maelstrom again, just let me know. And if Len wakes up while you are asleep, I will take care of her, this time without hesitation. Oh my, dear Victor. Well, what have I done to deserve all this? I don't know, you're saving lives and shit. Seems like you're redeeming yourself. At that time, we had considered sending his echo directly, but he still wanted to use his time to help people as a firefighter. His biggest achievement was when he freed a village from the clutches of fire mares. Huh? How do you know that? Yeah. How? We're back again! How did you know what happened with the firefighter, Rob? I'm glad that they just didn't let that go and like, oh well, new scene, we're gonna ignore what he just said. So that's nice. Because I've read about it. Oh, the books of Sir Victor, maybe? It is indeed true, right, Sir Victor? All of your stage plays, they're all based on true events. They all tell of Glenn's past lives. Oh dear, is my secret finally revealed? If that's true, how many times has Glenn been reincarnated? I've lost count, I guess. So you're slowly realizing the awesomeness of my Glenn too, right? But now go on, don't hesitate, another door has opened. Scoot, scoot. Ah, scoot, 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 scoot. Ah, blah, 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 blah. You know the drill. Is that how the song goes? I'm not sure. Wait, no, okay, this is the Ray. I wasn't sure if I picked the right door, but I did. I'm a door master. I'm a doormat. No, wait, that's missing a couple of letters. Well, that was easy. I'm so good at this, man. The poor boy, he looks starved. Probably Glenn again. And there he stabs him to death. Just in time, master. Who are you? Someone who will help you. Come with me. Victor! The other children tease me. They call me an orphan. Kill them. Then you call them liars. After all, you have a father, right, my boy? Shish, shish, shish. Hey, we've seen this place. Or at least a place a lot like this. And especially to my father. This toast goes to the man to whom I owe so much. How sweet. It worked, Victor. Our invention works. With it, we can print dozens of books in just a few days. Do you know what this means? Wow, he was the inventor of the book press. What a lad. People will learn to read. They will become more educated. This can bring prosperity to the lowest classes. Hahaha. Why am I even explaining this to you, of all people? I guess I'm just so excited. Yeah. Good enough of a reason. It's time again, huh? Once I was your master, then your son. Now I'm going to be leaving you again, once again. But I still haven't finished my task. Len is out there somewhere. I guess maybe he only remembers the original life and not the other previous lives in between. I'm going to prepare the Song of Manaflora. You should say goodbye to them. Bunch of childs. Father, please don't leave us. Huh. The tears do not want to stop running. Well, Glenn was reborn soft and I slept the entire time. Not once was I reborn to allow him to finish his task. Was it a coincidence? Glenn, you... What was that? That was the last door left. I wonder... Wah... What's happening? It's those brats again. How dare you, brats?
You're fools. As if these stories change anything. Glenn is evil. Glenn must die. And now you shall as well.
Arr. Interesting thing. She acts first, huh? You are weak to darkness. Well, time to step doubly. Some dubstep. Anyway. Have some crit. You're welcome. I wish this costs 0, because then we could use this with this, but it doesn't. Maybe at rank 3 it does? Probably not, though. Anyway. Weak to dark, so this should also do that to that, right? We'll see. In due time. Good job, dog. I'm thinking this thing might do some magic, but of course can't be certain. Let's just bet on it. Ring. There's no way it's gonna one-shot us anyway, right? That would be stupid. Torch! Pilfer? No. Well then. Bleed for me. Petal Storm, nice. Act twice, huh? Ow. Well, I can kind of act twice too, because I'm just so fucking fast. Look at me taking 2 turns before it's your next turn. Idiot. Super. Sadly, we don't have a way to debuff your defense right now. But it's fine, we can increase our own stuff. Somebody's gonna have to reduce the overdrive. But not you right now. No. Ah, dang it, he doesn't have the one in there. But hey, Amalia can do it. We got the third eye in there. So let's make him cry. But yeah, get the weakness bonus. Interruption. Summoning Echo. Oh no, it's a bunch of Glens. Press! Transform! Maybe I should get him to heal, because we still haven't really seen that happen. Let's see what that does. What was that? It's a little lame that these have different weaknesses. But not a huge deal. Oh wait, okay, now I see what happened. The overdrive is all over the place now. Oof. Kinda wanna use Calm Water... No, let's actually use Blade Reflection. Nah, let's get the thing down there. But she's gonna do something about that anyway. But I guess if I do it now, then she might be able to do something else about it, so... Okay, that's good, that's good. Double Steps is still active. This is also active right now. So I guess I will do this. Tiger combo. It's fine, he won't hurt, right? It's fine. They won't hurt. See, no problem. Crest blocked. Ah, shit. Fucking garbage. Oh, I didn't switch out the healers to different spots. Damn it. It's fine though, we can revive her with full health now. Huh? Did I not give her that? Why don't I have that on her? I guess in that case I might as well shield with her, get us out of overdrive, and then use items with the other two. Or I could revive with her and use a third eye with Len. That's probably better. God fucking damn it. What's this again? Stupid. Fucking stupid. Take this. Flip. Now she's out of her thing, so let's start some AoEs. Shit. Oh, cheer. No, wait. Huh. Yeah, I guess them cheering affects my drive gauge. That's nasty. Okay. Haven't used this yet. Crit buff only lasts one more. Oh well. Should probably use an ultra move soon, huh? What's yours again? Oh yeah. Oh well. How about some more defense? Or switch him in. Yeah, I think I want to provide some TP regen. Or I could do his ultra move again, but that's kind of mediocre. And then again, it fills up TP immediately, right? Restores TP and grants HP and TP regen for all party members, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. That way you won't have to worry about Len or... no, Mika or Sienna running out soon. Yeah. What the fuck are you... What? Excuse me? Fucking one-shot. God damn, that sucks so much ass. I guess that's the charge though. I don't think those two will kill her. Then again, how much life do you have left? I guess this will probably... Yeah, there's another one of you though. I guess the final blossom will hit that guy anyway, right? So I guess I should save the charging for then, or just... Yeah. Okay. Oh. Really? Really? If you one-shot me again, I'll be so sad. So very sad. God damn. Dude. This game fucking sucks sometimes. Like, that is fucking garbage. Straight up fucking garbage. My goodness. Like, how am I supposed to not be in overheat there? Like, literally, how? And then that shit one-shots my characters? Stupid ass garbage, man. Absolute horseshit. I even went for the AoE to take care of these assholes, and then they just get resummoned immediately. So dumb. This actually makes me fucking salty. Luckily our healer's gonna get a turn before them. Well, before the ones that do damage, I think at least. They don't. So I guess I'm just gonna try to damage this big asshole. Because of those assholes are gonna get resummoned quickly again anyway. Like, what the fuck is the point? Let me do this, maybe this will help me stay alive. You know the deal. Definitely want to increase our speed. Yeah, yeah. Heal all, and hope for the best. Yeah, that's not a lot, huh? Oh, you can attack. Great! So cool. Well... Can you bring in a healer or something? No. Just attack him, I guess. Just in hopes of him dying to the next attack or something? I don't know. If I third eye and she gets hit, then it's all for nothing, right? So I might as well just go for the damage when I can. And that's pretty solid numbers. Well, shit. I don't have an item that heals multiple, right? Nope. So stupid. So fucking dumb. Thank you, Chris. Holy shit, that is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Hey, okay. My fucking goodness, seriously. Like, I say this all the time, but I don't think anything should ever one-shot you like that. Like, you know, I won, it's fine, but like, it's just so frustrating. Where are we? Woof. Wow. Just the four that we saw. And there's Glenn. Glenn! Why are you doing all this? Especially you, Victor. Why have you been supporting me for so long? You are my master, my son and my closest friend. I repeat myself, but my life is yours. But I'm unforgivable. Len, you know what I've done. You're the man who killed Len, the man who used the Grand Grimoire twice, we know that. Yet Len is standing here, alive, and the grimoire was not used by you with ill mind. If you must, you can see yourself as a murderer, but don't forget. You're also the man who gave people like me a chance, who saved people from death, who improved the standard of living throughout Eldria. Everyone does good and bad things, it's called life. It is through mistakes and successes that we grow, that they make us who we are. In the end, all that matters is the person we have become. Victor. I should hate you, Glenn, but I don't. Van was vile, but you are not. You are the opposite. Even though Van is a part of you, the person standing in front of me now is Glenn. You have evolved into a new person. You fight against the injustice in Valandis. You are trying to destroy the grimoire. I trust you and believe in you. Glenn, thank you. To all of you. I think I'm back to normal. We better hope so. Len, I can finally meet you after all this time. Feels strange when you say it like that. True. I'm terribly sorry. For what I did to you. For what I did to Timothy. I've caused you so much pain. And I forgive you, Glenn. But there's something I want to make clear. You cannot do a good deed to unchain you from a terrible thing you've done. To do good and bad are not opposites that negate each other. They are separate. Everything you did, whether right or wrong, come with their own results. For your terrible misdeeds I hated you. For your noble accomplishments I admire you. The reason I forgive you is that I can see you are truly penitent, from the bottom of your heart. Thus I feel no hatred in my own heart, and only because of this I forgive you. Len, thank you.
Forgiveness!
All of my memories are back, yet I feel the same as before. I feel like Glenn. But one thing is strange. Somehow I still don't have the answers to all the mysteries of the last few months. Why did Gwaine tell me the planet was sending the red-eyed beast after me? Why can't I see Magnolia's door? Why was I able to move when those things stopped time? Yeah, I guess those are some solid questions. And those children at the orphanage, Victor could see that one of them. Were they ghosts or not? There's only one way to get answers. Killing everybody. I have to find Gwaine. Well, he might know some stuff. I feel like maybe you could try asking Victor about that child again, though. Glenn, there you are, about time. I'm sorry I've been holding us up, but I'm better now. I'm still the same, but I see everything a little clearer. I don't feel so lost anymore. Starting today, I want to be a better leader. Wasn't any effort at all to fish you out of your emotional hole. Oh, Rob, now let him be. Well, good for him, I mean. Welcome back, Glenn. Where's Magnolia? I wanted to thank her. She ran off when you woke up, taking along with her Raina's flower. Who knows why? We have the key phrase, so let's hope we don't need the flower anymore. Uh-oh. As for the matter at hand, we don't have much time. Correct. Frederick's ultimatum expires tomorrow. We have to act. What about our people in Farnsport and Tormund? There are not many men, and if King Frederick wanted to, even with his weakened army, he would have had no problem retaking the cities. But then why does he issue the ultimatum? I'm afraid I can't answer that. We have no choice but to attack him in Ramina's tower. Do you want to withdraw our troops from Tormund and Farnsport and launch an attack? No, King Frederick could use the Grand Grimoire on the spot. It would be dangerous to lead all of our troops there. We have to go in there as a small group, undetected. As far as we know, King Frederick is at the top of the tower. It would be possible for us to get into the tower at cloud level. We would just have to drill a hole through the wall there. The old tower is teeming with monsters. A little noise would hardly be noticed. To be sure, let's have some men act as a diversion on the ground level while we enter the tower with our airship. We should also call our sky armor allies to be on standby near the tower. At a safe distance, of course. Good, then we'll let Farron know right away. At daybreak, we'll carry out the plan. We'll take back the Grand Grimoire and... It's okay to say it, we'll probably have to kill Frederick. There's no way around it. He lost his humanity a long time ago. Let us rest for the remainder of the day. Once you're ready, we'll head to Ramena's Tower in the center of Valandis. New side quests available. Additionally, depending on your clan rank, you might encounter new recruits around Valandis. Wow. Side quests is what I was hoping for. Okay. How did I join the church? Well, not because I was very faithful. The real reason was Eva. The city where we met wasn't very keen on serving our kind of relationship. But the church was fine with it. That's extremely strange, honestly. I guess this church is very different from the other, from ours. Especially, you know, with how they are in favor of progress and all that. But the church was fine with it, and being a priestess would protect us from the others. That is the simplest reason for why we joined. And well, we didn't really know what to do with our lives anyway. Can I go here yet? No. Didn't think I would be able to. Yeah, not right now. Are you asking about my wife? You think I had a wife because of my son? You do realize how Lisbon reproduce? No? Let us ask another question. Have you ever seen a female Lisbon? Of course not, there are none. Now be gone, we don't like to talk about it. Okay. Respectable. Hey, cat. Yay. Come on, give me some nice stuff there. Still nothing, huh? But you gotta have some good shit. Well, I thought there would be at least one more. Let's find the rest of the gang to talk to them too. And this cat, of course. Yes. I guess it might be worth talking to the fortune teller to find some recruits and stuff. But I could also just kind of use a guide or something, you know. You know? Do you know? Do you? You don't know anything. What a strange situation. Should I call you master now or son? Sheesh. Let's stick with Glenn, just to not confuse the others. I hope you understand now why I couldn't tell you anything before. Only thanks to Magnolia we were able to save your mind. Yeah. I'm so glad you're back with us, Glenn. You don't have to thank me for forgiving you. Remember, forgiveness isn't just for the one at fault, it's also for yourself. Otherwise you won't get anywhere in life either. Very wise. Finally you are awake. I thought I had problems, but your mind was a real mess. I've thoughtlessly misspoke yet again. I mean, I understand your feelings because I know how it is to feel so lost. It's fine. Also, I finally want to get this out of here because it's kind of not doing anything for us. Strength dance probably. Kind of to see, you know, if it stacks with Victor's buff. Yeah. Sadly no purple for her now, but you know. Formation is not quite right now. We want Glenn, we want Glenn. guess this works too. Sure. Sure. Oh, we got some skills also. And Glenn should have 3. Wow, I thought 2, but no, it's 3. Okay, +4 defense probably. I guess we'll increase your defensive stats too. Now you. You. Get some attack, some HP. Yippee. Wow, we actually have all the stats on him if we do this. Ta-da! Isn't that nice? Magic is probably the choice. Yep. And GP. Sure. Sure. More defense for you again. Yeah. Tipper. Mind. And you can have Tipper as well. It's beautiful. What's our SP looking like? Still not enough to get Sienna that crit stuff. Okay. Still got a little bit on this island here. Some people to talk to. Like this guy. You have done terribly terrible things, Glenn. But over the years you have worked on yourself and tried to make up for it. I would almost give you credit for that. Almost. But I'm not allowed to. It's not my place. Oh. Only the one who's affected by it is allowed to do that. Quite a mess there in your head. I always thought you were a pathetic simpleton, and apparently I was right. Never mind, who am I to talk? Yet with your past, I really have no idea who you are, or who Len is. It's a complicated issue, huh? Where's Mika? Where's the girl? Maybe in one of the buildings? Right, yeah, she's there. I'm still a half child and I don't understand a lot of things, but I have the positivity of the positivity of the sun. So when you're feeling down, Mika will give you renewed courage. I think I inherited that from Grandpa. Sure. Okay. Anything new on the shore? No? Oakley dokley. Let's save this game then. And find some side quests maybe? I'm hoping it will point some out to us. If not, we will just have to find them otherwise. Oh, geez. I guess that's where the story takes us, or maybe not. Oh, hey, that's the... We heard about this giant monster, didn't we? Wait. There it is. So this is probably... yeah. There should be a side quest or something in those mushroomy fields, right? But first let's check out the thing that we saw. There's a funny... wait, actually, also... can we go back to... no, probably can't. You know, because of the items that I didn't get to collect or whatever. Would like to go back to, maybe there's something new on the raft? Would like to go back to the place that we just left. No. I just thought that it was kind of a shame that this doesn't loop around, but this isn't the entire world, so it makes total sense that it doesn't. Yeah, that's not going to take us to that place. Actually, no, it's got a teleporter, maybe? Whatever, not right now. Don't feel like going through that place right now. I want to check out this funny tentacle guy. I'm sure it'll be fun. And not harsh and heartbreaking. Okay. Maybe, whoops, maybe I should have tried to suit up, ouch. Yeah, I don't think I can fight you, huh? Raccoon. I can't, whoops, I can't run away. I can't run away, and I accidentally went into gear 2. Don't, oh wait, energy flow. Shit, dude. Complete overhaul. If you're gonna one-shot us anyway, I guess it doesn't matter how much health we're at. Seriously, I can't fucking run away. Maybe something happens when we die here. I'm not gonna use items, but still gonna try to win though. Oh, weak to wind. Which one just healed? Magical healing. The healing one. Tentacle grab. Oh no. How about you don't? Uh-huh. Do this again. Oh boy, we will not win this. Yeah. Why can't I run? Blind them now, I guess. Ah. Hey, look at you, you get a turn. I should have charged and I guess it doesn't matter. No, the TP costs are whatever, fine. Just survive one turn. It can heal itself, huh? That's quite the fucker. Boom. That should weaken its healing also. And okay, we survived one. Shit, we ain't got juice for a poison salvo or anything. Dang. That's a bummer. Whoops, I didn't mean to double tap, but it's fine. Ooh, got all 5 hits and even 1 crit. Now... Here you go. Ow. Might as well try to poison them all. Ow. I guess luckily they haven't, wait, there we go. I was just about to say, luckily they haven't, killed Victor yet. Now here we are. But you should at least go down poisoned. Sweet. Ow. It's just a regular game over? Then why the fuck didn't you let me escape? What the fuck? That's stupid. Oh well. Usually running away is guaranteed, but here I didn't have the option at all. Oh, hey, right. Quests are marked on the map like this. Oh, let's try the one down here first. A new Warnshire, huh? Look at this, there's people here. King Frederick has raised the taxes, but unfortunately... oh wait, this is old news. I guess I was mistaken about what place this is. This is old business. Yay. Let's see about that quest. This way, maybe? No. Or maybe yes? New Warnshire is nothing more than fuel mailboxes built on mud. Supposedly they're just temporary housing. Ah, hey you there! In the mood for something exciting? I know a place where some real fun is at, how about it? Go to the door in the south and knock 6 times. They will let you in. Okay. Two-winged angel, huh? That surely couldn't be a reference to anything. This door? Looks like it is. That one. It surely couldn't be anything shady. They probably just want to play like, I don't know, Tetris. I don't like Tetris. Hurry, come in before someone notices you. What, you came here without knowing what this place is? It's the black market. Now get your business done here. Oh. Ooh. Got all kinds of good shit. I don't have any Titan leather or divine wool. Emperor's hide I also don't have. Certainly some good stuff here. Oh. What kind of notebook is that? It's full of sketches of skyhammers, but I've never seen these models. This is from a wandering artist. He drew rare and ancient skyhammers from all over Eldria. The ancient skyhammers? You must be talking about seraph armors. Do you think so, Tomka? Unfortunately, the artist died in Cortara. There's still blood on some pages, which is why there's a discount. His last drawing. That's a seraph armor in Cortara. What if it's still there? We have to find it. What's so special about it? Seraph armors are built using ancient technology. All such knowledge has been lost to time. Most units are no longer functional, but the few that still work can rival any modern sky armor. They are faster, more agile, stronger, more sturdy. You really are obsessed with sky armors. It's so great when people are so passionate about a topic. Are you going to buy the book or not? Who brought this to you? Surely it was some robber. The artist probably didn't just fall off a mountain. This info has its price. Yeah, take this money and tell us. Osric is his name. He works for a man named Norgant, and you can find his camp in the heart of Cortara. Let's pay him a visit. The functional Seraph armor would be quite the asset for the clan. It sure would. Somehow I have my doubts that we can negotiate with Norgant. Know the guy. So I guess we didn't buy the book, but just the info. Looks like you offer the same stuff. That's not very exciting. The church is a huge help in rebuilding the city. Still, a woman just must make her living. We are selling goods here for the cheapest prices. You're not even selling anything. Same stuff again. Come on. What's with you? Can't just all sell the same things, that's boring. I think your price is all the same as well, so what's the point? Okay, I guess that's it for this place, for the quest in this area. Wait, I think I recall... Isn't this where we found the guy with the wife? I think I read while looking up recruits that we can get, that we can also recruit the wife once we are in Act 4 or whatever. Lucky me, I've got a chunk of meat in my broth. That's a fly. Right, that's old news. Cat. Yes. Oh, another cat. Yay! What a beautiful day. Sadly, I don't remember where exactly that couple was. They could be anywhere. Maybe not in this town. Some old shit. Also, I guess I just remembered I found, or rather, pilfered a cool cloak for one of my cloak users. Yeah, one of those two. Scholars have it. Well, let's definitely buff it up once at least. We can. And we know where we can buy Orichalcum if we need more. Which we might. I guess he still has overall better buffs, but she's faster. Let's give it to her just because I'm like that. Yeah. Remove from armor. Bubba. Set into armor. No, wait, it's here, right? Robes bonus. Yippee. I guess let's take care of that business later. I don't know where to go for that. We got two more. Wait, actually, wait, yeah. 2 more new side quests and one that we just, you know, gotta check on again. I guess how about we just do this one quest and then move on to the next. Cortara Mountain Range. That's the destination. Up there, eh? Might be able to fly, but as long as we're just going in a straight-ish line anyway. Oh, there's treasure here. Zarbi treasure. Alright, it's probably the one where I have to, like, get up from down below, right? Stop! You can't enter! Leave immediately. But... wait, Glenn, I have a rough idea on how Norgant enters people think. They're not going to tell us where the Seraph armor is. So we came here for nothing? Of course not. You've got me with you. I'll get us the information. Wait here. Yay, it's a Sienna adventure. I can't... whoops. What are you doing here? I can't open the menu. Oh no. Whoop. Oh, okay. Let's try again. I didn't realize that I wasn't supposed to talk to them. Also, Sienna Adventure. Sounds a lot like Sierra Adventure. Do you know what Pyrie is always wearing sunglasses? Everyone knows, so that he can doze off while working. Uh-huh. I bet he's sleeping right now. So, if we find somebody wearing sunglasses, we just walk right by. Kind of hard to navigate when we can't see where we can go, but here we are. Is that guy wearing shades? No. I guess for this one we just kind of have to time our shit. That's a little weird, because he was kind of looking in our direction. Ah, there he is. I guess we just have to avoid direct, like, you know, line. Oh. Doesn't want to come here. He doesn't believe that we own a Seraph armor. He doesn't know what he's missing. We will find another buyer. It's a shame the armor can't be activated. None of you would have been able to pilot it anyway. Largri, go out and keep searching for potential customers. Norgant's key, hey. But where do we go from here? Oh, actually, I see I can sneak... Ah! I can potentially sneak by there. Okay. I thought I had to make a stop. But I don't. I'm hoping I don't get, like, punished for having gotten caught a little bit. Okay. Wait, what? Get the others? Okay. If I have to. So this is the back entrance. Way to go, Sienna. I never thought I'd be grateful for your thievish skills. You don't know how much they have helped us, do you? Keep your gratitude to yourself. Now let's go find that Seraph armor instead. I was kind of hoping we would get multiple, like a long chain of quests where we can... Yeah, okay. Where we can get 4 in total. Maybe I should save. Who knows what awaits us here. Fancy looking. Ooh. And it activated by itself. It's still functional. This is awesome. I have to show this to Haku. Whoa. Did you just teleport? Oh, are you invisible? Caught you guys. How did you manage that? Oh, I knew that nowadays you've been flying around with the Crimson Wings, so I made sure the information about the Seraph armor would reach your band. You motherfucker. So you lured us here. I told you I want revenge. You badly wounded my minions. Alright, if you think you can take us on. The thing is, actually, more than my desire for revenge, I want to satisfy my greed for gold. You're a clan. Why don't you just buy the armor? You want to sell it to us? We found it, so it's ours. This is a perfectly legal business transaction for once. What do you want it for? Or want for it? 50,000 arc. That's insane. I think we might have that much. Yeah, we totally did. Sienna! That's actually a bargain. I guess they don't know how rare it is. If you say so. We have a deal? Good. Get the money. We'll wait in the camp until then. You don't have to wait, actually. We got the money right here. Right? Yeah. It's a little pricey. I mean, it's hopefully worth it, but, you know. I'm gonna be sad about falling back down under beneath 50k. This way. Sure. Just walk around somewhere, it'll be fine, we'll find it. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, I can just do this. Let's save again, just in case I have to do some tricky haggling or something. Did you get the 50k arc? Not yet. Don't think I forgot what you did to us. Oh, we didn't do anything. Leave me alone, my hand still hurts. Don't recall ever hurting you. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Yesterday I stole candy from a baby, and you know what? I didn't even eat it. Wow. Don't listen to him, he's lying just to appear tough. I see. I kinda wanna Google if I can get out of this without, or if I can get this without paying 50k. Just bear with me, okay? I'm sorry, I have to, it's in the rules. Index covers pay 50,000 for armor. Well, apparently there are multiple Seraph armors, which you know, is nice, but it's not what I was trying to find out. Nope, can't find anything, so I'm gonna guess I have to buy it. Yeah. Very pleased to be doing business with you guys, haha. But Nargant, my hand, I demand retribution. Shut up, buy yourself a prosthetic or something. Come back anytime, I'm sure I have more stuff you're interested in. Sure. This armor looks similar to Gwain's. It activated when I got close. It feels as if he left it for me here. He surely thought of the padlock. The Seraph armor should be able to undo these chains. I'll free it and then we can return. Yahoo! Sadly, we didn't get to see much of the swimsuit babes, but they were there. So can we use the sky armor now? The Seraph armor? Balthazar, I guess that's the one, huh? Less TP, but a lot more everywhere else. And of course, she's the one who gets it. Because fuck everyone else, man. He's already got some special shit, you know. Wait, is this... Maybe this is also a Seraph armor? No. I just read the word Diagir in conjunction with my research that I just did. Yeah, no, Diagir is apparently the second one, huh? Yeah, Diagir. Huh. Funny. I guess it has really good magic damage. Even though this has more. So this is just better. Right? Yeah. I'm not gonna complain. Still looking for a sky armor weapon merchant or something, so I can give another great sword to one person, like him probably. Why is this color palette called orange? It's mostly purple. Whatever. Yeah, we would miss a quick repair. But that's about it. And this has, you know, energy flow and all that good shit. So it would be nice. Maybe I should just give him the weak greatsword so he can, you know, just get that proficiency already. Eek. Okay, why don't I just Google where we can buy fucking sky armor weapons? Buy sky armor weapons, yeah. The Thames? The Hooge? Yeah, the Hooge probably has stuff. I should probably check that out. But what's the Thames or Thames or whatever? Is that a place that I just don't remember? Hooge, Hooge, where are you? There you are. Let's hope they have good stuff though. Maybe one of those shops that didn't want to sell to me before now respects me because I have those cool sky armors. Welcome to the Hooge. Actually, do have some stuff. Oh, great sword. That's also the one Glenn has right now, and it's not very expensive at all. Oops. Just one, please. Do we not have a better bowgun? I'm not sure right now which one who uses right now. You know what I mean? Like what weapons? I guess I could just get... No, well, no. So I guess Ether Cannon is what Sienna has, right? So, Elemental Cannon. No, wait. They have the same stats, I guess, huh? Let's just take it out and buy the great sword for sure. Ta-da! So you use elemental cannon, use ether. You use support drones. Bowgun. Kinda wanna check what the elemental cannon does again. No wait, that's not the one. Ether cannon. Charge, light shot, dark shot. This just has elemental attacks. I do think the charge is good, so I guess I'll keep her as is. So yeah, he's using elemental cannon and he's using support drones. Elemental cannon, yeah, that's better than what he has apparently. Yeah. Oops. And support drones are better for him. The other two have the best stuff, I guess. What do they do again? Do I have any offensive drones? Apparently I don't. So let's buy one, I guess, and check what they do. Got any cool models? Anything that's a straight up buff to anyone? Nope. Offensive drones. Command attack. Command defense. Let's see what this stuff does. Raises attack and magic by 15% for 4 turns for all. Okay. Magical attack. Okay. Defense for all. Shield, okay. Wait, that's only... No, that's also 4 turns. Oh. Maybe we should give that to somebody. Not Glenn though, this stuff is too good. And we don't definitely want these heals. We also want like the... You know, the energy flow combination with elemental cannon, I think. Charge is good, but if instead I could give everyone a bunch of buffs, that would also be nice. 4 turns, 4 turns, 4 turns. Hum. But maybe it would be better served on somebody else. Maybe we give you the great sword. We just give you also a great sword. But yeah, the great sword buff doesn't really help with this, so... What's circulation again? Right. This would be juicy, but I don't know, like, I feel like I can't really put it on anyone. Because I need this shit. I guess I could give him ether cannon, or rather, elemental cannon as well. So that instead of doing, you know, debuffs, he just does more damage, but I think this is good. These heals and stuff are too good, too important. And I like the defensive break. The offensive break. Yeah. I guess we could give him this as well, instead. To have him, you know, have more healing. But I think the defensive break is so nice. The single target heal is also nice. $1.5 to... oh, that's not actually that much better, huh? In that case, fuck it. You're gonna get that energy flow not soon, huh? Oh well. Might have to go out of my way to grind that up or something, I don't know. Special shop. Right, I still don't have any golden vouchers or whatever. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Not interested. Oh, City of Nissa. Let's check if we can advance that plot. I guess it would probably be marked if we could, but I want to check. I guess not. Let's start in the firewoods. Down there. Wait, did I actually equip the thing to Amalia yet? I have not. There. Is this the highest rank thing? I think her armor might be of the same rank. Actually, it might be even higher. 1, 2, 3, 4... that's 7, I think. And so is this. Oh, all of these are. Not this one, but that one. And that one, interestingly. Huh. What? The main damage dealers have the same level of thing. That's all that matters. Only 29k in our inventory. Ah, shame. Oh, welcome friends, how are we doing? We're doing our best given the circumstances. Well, we can't say anything different about our situation here. But tell me, how is Arlette? We haven't seen her in a while. Phew, well, we didn't really want to burden you with that. What do you mean? Tell us. Unfortunately, she's gone missing. Are you serious? We've searched every corner of the forest, at least the parts without monsters, in vain. In vain. Is there any clue as to where she could have gone or why she disappeared? She smuggled food into the forest the days before and thought we wouldn't notice. She was probably tending to some injured animal. We let her do so because for the first time she didn't seem so lethargic. Which way did she go? Maybe I can pick up her trail. To the west. You're going to look for her? We would be most grateful. We've grown quite fond of the child. Let us make haste then. Yeah. A will to live. Maybe this quest will earn us another teammate or something. All the way over there. And we can't sky armor, so instead we're gonna warp armor. So we can't sky our way through here. Oh, it's this place. I guess we can probably fight these things now. I would hope, at least. I mean, we could before, but, you know, it was kind of rough. Maybe the point where I warped to doesn't actually connect to where I need to be, huh? But I will search for a spot to get down from. Get down, get down. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, it's time to kick some dragon butt. Wait. The formation. The motherfucking formation! Why? 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 Well, Mika goes here. Rob goes here. I guess we'll put Glenn down there now, whatever. We had, let's just put Victor here because right now I'm kind of... What was my setup? It was definitely these two. And then she was in there, but it depends kind of on whether or not she was in the front spot or not. You know, Glenn was here. Fathras wasn't there at all. That... No, that doesn't quite work. Because we need him to fuel her energy. Ba, 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 ba. Huh? Huh? How did I do this? Did I start with Victor and switch Len in for her? I don't think I had Eagle and Glenn on the thing. I guess I could have had Rob and Glenn. What? So I definitely want Glenn and Len to be separate. So let's just put Glenn here for a second. Even though Victor definitely also needs to be out there. I guess Victor and Glenn could share a spot. This doesn't seem right though. I guess this is okay. Huh. The healers are separate, the tanks are separate, the damage dealers are separate. Okay, start with this. Might want to speed up here. I'll break one of you. Ow. Now you can Elemental Pact. Arr. Haha! Fool! Blade Reflection might not do anything because you're assholes. I guess I might as well do the old classic. And go for single target damage, probably. Actually, we can probably AoE these guys, huh? If one bleed does that much on this guy? Yeah. Boom! Lend energy to her. Are you weak to anything? No. Don't want to overheat, so I'll do this. Charge! Do I have to? Well, Len just powered herself up, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, we definitely are. Now. Well, I mean, if there's only one of you left, but I'm charged up and stuff. Well, I'm not third eyeing, but it's okay. Well, it's a shame that that move's animation is just so much duller than the other ones. Also, we got a new thing, maybe that connects stuff in a way. Oh yeah. Nope. No, it did give us one extra, but we still need one more. If this was here... Defeat a gazer while switching every turn. Huh. Need 2 more treasure chests. One of those is in this area, so... That might prolong our chain by 1. I'm not sure exactly how it counts it. God King Game Trail. We didn't explore most of the O'Grain Grottos yet. Still got some sea monks to destroy. Okay, we got some options. If we wanna get that rusty knuckle. Wait. I don't think this is where I want to be. I'm lost. Can I just get down here? Come on. They're back. Ugh, come on. Get me out of here. I guess I'm fast traveling somewhere else. Firewoods. I guess I'm going from here. Wait, did I even try? Yes, I did. I can't suit up. That would have been maddening if I could have, but no, I totally tried. Oh, dang it. Whirlwind! Shoo! Short work. I think I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. What? Nope. It's fine, we'll get there. It's just taking a whole lot longer than I thought it would. Ah, you're a gazer, right? Uh-huh. Well then we switch. Wrong button, I mean. And I still haven't put the super revive on you, whatever. Transform! Tiger! Wait, no, I didn't switch. But hold on, let me run away actually. And do that again. Almost forgot what to do. Load that gun spear. Wait, I guess that doesn't really make much sense if we're gonna switch around every turn. I guess it depends on how quickly we kill you. I might as well try. Ka-chick. Fuck him up, doggo. Heroic Ode. Nobody's really going to benefit from that immediately because everyone's going to switch out. But so be it. Okay, weak to water, so these aren't going to help you. Poison, haven't done that in a while. Now to do some real damage. Let's just do this. Ooh. Nice dog. Oh, it did. Chink. We did it, right? Yeah. Wahoo! Still don't know what to do with those rusty weapons. But I'm sure it'll be amazing. Just the best. Kind of want to find that treasure chest before we continue this quest. But I'm not seeing it. I feel like I've seen it, but I couldn't get to it because of the dragons or something, but who knows? Haha, there it is. Well then, everybody, crit them. Let's just go in. Actually, let's test this, like, you know, whether or not they stack. This offensive buff and good old WikiVix. Heroic Ode. Well, looks like they do. Interesting. Yeah, no. Glenn's not gonna come around to help her out, so just a third eye. Haha. Ew. Shit. Riding dragon. Yeah. But wait, did I? Right, I used her strength dance. I didn't do the first part. Whoopsies. Silly me. It's fine though, we got the pedal dance. Arr, you're so strong. Whatever will I do? Yippee. Alright. Now we're ready for this quest. Here's a trail. Hard to believe a person would voluntarily enter this part of the woods. Let's see your great tracking skills then. Ah! Wow, amazing tracking skills. Or not, that sounded like Arlette. Over there in the ravine. In the ravioli. Oh wait, no. I thought she was surrounded by dragons or something. Oh. She's doing well, given the circumstances. She must have fed on the berries and the dew. What kind of foolish things are you doing? Aww. Why'd you have to be so rough on her? I don't believe it. Where's the brat going? And how is she so fast? Well, time to chase her. Oh wait, she somehow ended up down south? That... okay. Wonder if she's gonna have a southern accent now. This time I think this is the best way to get there, right? If not, I will cry. You don't want to see me cry, do you? I think we've checked this building before and there was nothing in it or something. Oh. Raphael, you survived.
Sienna.
Eva, what about Eva? I don't know where she is. I lost consciousness after the fight. Apparently some priests had saved me and some others at the last moment. However, Eva wasn't around when I woke up. But answer me, what are you doing here of all places? The girl, Arlette, was lost and we were looking for her. Now we know why. She was feeding you. How can you take advantage of her like that? Does it look like I even touched the food? I told her not to bring me anything. I came here to die in peace. Oh my, has the fine gentleman lost his will to live? Go ahead and make fun of me, but without the Pope and the Church, my life has no meaning. Now listen to me carefully on what your beloved Pope and Marcus have been up to. Wah, 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 wah. That's why it's best for the world that Marcus and the Pope are gone. I wonder if Marcus is actually gone. If I were to believe you, it would only make my situation worse, should I have fought for years on the wrong side. Well, it's time to join us and atone. Where are you going? I don't know. Perhaps to some lonely mountain where I can die in peace. We have a lonely island. It's not very lonely, actually, but, and you shouldn't die there, but I'm saying, you know. We have carried Arlette to bed. Thank you for your efforts. Next time you shouldn't let a little girl just walk around in the firewoods by herself. She's very hard to keep watch over. You look away for a moment and then she's gone. Dad, it's Arlette. She ran away again. Wop 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 wop. As I said. Have you let Arlette go again? I saw her going towards Kotara. After her. Jeez, that child. She'll be the death of me. Do you sell anything good? No, you don't. What an asshole. Doesn't even sell good stuff. I guess I'm starting here. I can probably fly there, right? But probably not within rock bottom, so I should maybe still start here. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's too late to stop me. Yippee! Look at this cool Seraph armor. Okay. We are within the right area-ish. I guess actually let me fight these things to get the proficiency up. Oh no, not our earth resistance. Probably don't need to do this, but whatever. Cheesus! I don't even know her. Mechanical lure. For no good reason. You love to see it. Huh. Maybe I gotta walk around on foot. On land, at least. I mean, let's just clean up some more foes. Chink. Beautiful work. At least I hope doing this improves the proficiency. Oh, there's an invisible bridge there, that's okay. Hello? Oops, wrong button. Hello, I heard you want to fight. Yippee. Didn't even mean to run into them. Oops. Gear 2. Destruction. Yeah. Aha. You effer. Good night. Rest well. An earthquake. And our lettuce over there. Oh. How fast can a child be? It's good that you are here. The child fell unconscious at my feet. Take her and leave me alone. You are really persistent with the urge to die. Alet finally feels your struggle, which is why she is so concerned. Certainly. Not finally. I think I said finally. I'm not sure. She's been through so much pain and yet she still clings to life. She does. Yeah, she's not a bitch. Unlike you. Is that so? Foolish child, away with her. Here, take her. Oh no. Careful, there's a strong one. Raphael, the ground is breaking away. Ah. What a horrible mess. Now we die together. Shouldn't you focus on rescuing her? Here, look. She's not stupid, or just alone. And she's helping you again. Aww. Fucking earthquake, piece of shit asshole. Gonna kick that earthquake's ass. Maybe it's another one of those giant worms. Fucking destroy that shit. Are you alright? Were you looking for water for us? How thoughtlessly impulsive of you. You're completely exhausted. I don't understand why you want to help me. Help? Wait here. I look around. Maybe I'll find us something to eat. Finally. You stop being a 28 skills to spend. Oh boy. Oh boy. Strap in. We're gonna do this. So, what do you have right now? Celestial Light. Physical damage to all. Holy Spirit. Summon Spirit into battle, restores randomly 20 TP. I guess once every round. It says randomly 30, like, or 20 TP self. Does that mean it either does it or it doesn't? Or that it doesn't actually just always do it to self? Or that it's up to 20 TP? Or could be so many things. Wind resistance. Wow. Absolution. Summon Spirit uses its special. It vanishes afterwards. Uh-huh. So you're a bit of a summoner type guy, huh? So I guess this could either just restore TP or you could then use it to do some special thing. Heavy swing, physical attack. Wait. Huh? This also hits all. This just does more damage. Huh? Whatever, let's get through Absolution. That sounds rather important. And I'm not into any of these resistances, so... attack! Oh. And I guess we'll get the heavy swing as well. And might as well get all of the passives up. Okay, Light Burst. Physical attack. Dealing 1.8 light damage to 1. That sounds decent enough. Probably want that. Raises mind for self. Grants lure. 100% of being targeted. Uh-huh. Lowers target's attack and magic. Okay. More resistances. HP up. Mind up. My goodness. Flip. HP. I guess maybe he's supposed to be like a attack against magical damage or something with his mind buffs. I guess this could be useful. And why not? And I guess both of those. My goodness. Defensive crush. Oh, this is for all. Oh, I just noticed this. These target all. Yes, please. Do you have like a super version that targets all and does both? Doesn't look like it. All stats lowered next turn. That's for him though. Okay. Flash. Raises hate on all enemies. 1 to 5 times physical attacks. Dealing nah. Nullifies next magical damage all. So it's like you know, like Sienna's thing, but against magic, and that makes it a lot more situational. But you know, I still think it's a good idea. Hey, heroic tank for you as well, huh? Sure. Agility. HP. Dark. I guess tech points or flash. Let's get flash, I guess. Saves every one of us or something. Aura ally, 25% chance to take a single target magic damage for ally with HP. Okay. So it's like shield ally, but for magic. Drains HP from enemy with every hit. That's not bad. Raises defense mind by 3% for every monster aggroing. Hate increased at the start of battle. 75% chance to take allies magical damage until next turn, yeah. Getting it by magic for 3 turns though. Physical attack dealing a bunch of damage, but all stats lowered next turn, I don't know. Summons the spirit into battle. He's got a kind of unfocused skill set, I'd say. We got 4 more points. Kinda want this. Kinda want these stats. I guess that's 4. I guess mind would also be good. But having a low agility just kinda sucks, so I like getting as much of that as I can. Well, let's get HP drain. Yeah. And agility. Let's see, we don't want my wind resistance today. Then we have everything. So 1.1 up to 1.2 to all for 30. 1.3 to all for 30. Physical attack. Physical light attack. Oh, I see. It's all in the details. Holy Spirit we want, we want all the spirits. We want these two for certain. Whatever. Devil Spirit. So because of the fact that Amalia couldn't summon any spirits, I'm going to assume I can only have one of these up at the same time. But I will just have to try and find out, I guess. I'm gonna level both of these up though, I think. Because I will definitely keep those two, I think. They just seem super nice. And the rest I'll wait for a bit. Yep, mind up, heroic tank. Yep. Wrong menu. Equipment. Rob's trap doesn't matter here, nope. Heals can crit. I mean, that's probably gonna be decent, especially if he's by himself. Definitely not for him. Could give him some TP and some defensive stats. That wouldn't be bad. Let's just give that to him real quick before we scroll past and don't find anything better. Against silence, man. Oh yeah. Could also be nice. Let's just leave that, whatever. We got some that aren't on anything right now, on anybody. This would, you know, if we can use more spirits, then this would be cool. But for now, why don't we just give him some general increases in stats and don't make use of any of those skills, eh? At least definitely none of the active ones. Right, it has to be down there because... Yeah, whatever. Alright. Get that taken care of now, somewhat. This mushroom should be good. Okay. Oh, that map isn't gonna help me. There are monsters down this way, I should stay away. Whatever, man, you're strong enough. I just gave you all kinds of skills. Uh-huh. We just found 5 meals, but I guess we're eating mushrooms. Wonder if there's any more hidden areas. Hey, there's that final mushroom. I guess we needed all of them, so it wasn't a secret mushroom, it was just kind of hidden. These should be edible, even if raw. You don't look good at all. You need a doctor. If only you could get her to one. But monsters are blocking the only way out. Help. Curses, let's see if I can handle the monsters. Of course you can. I gave you all those power-ups and shit. It's just one bat. Come on, dude. What's the other super move? He gets all magical damage for 2 turns for all party members. Okay. Let's try the double spirit thing. Hey, it even looks a lot like the other summon thing. Nope, yeah, you can only have one at a time. And I guess since you can't get rid of the dog, you know. You wouldn't happen to be weak to light, would you? Yes, you are. Ow. I have another enemy. Thanks to my thing healing my TP. I don't have any strength. Damn, there are more. I have to defeat them so I can find help. As long as they just keep coming one by one, it's gonna be fine. Hey! You can't take that many turns, you fuck. Boom! Well, now I have to attack normally, but it's fine. Might not want to use those summons as long as I'm not in overdrive, because my goodness, he runs out of TP fast. I can't lose. I can't die yet. Ow. Yeah, everything's pretty expensive, huh? Let's do this, oops. Accidentally to double tap again. None of this will get us into... Whatever, let's just do it. Not like we, you know, won't win otherwise. Man. I think just summoning the thing and doing light damage was faster. I have to find help. Damn. My body. I don't want to.
don't want to die.
Finally found the will to live. Hey, he's awake again. The girl. She is right next to you. So you're well, good. We saw monsters running out of a cave. That's how we found you at the last moment, I must add. Arlette was lucky you were with her. Rather the other way around. Thank you. She speaks. Arlette, you have to promise us you will not put yourself in danger anymore. Okay. You'll probably go back to seeking solitude, won't you, Raphael? No, I wasn't in my right mind. God gave me these abilities to do good. And just because of a setback, I was going to throw that gift away. Take me with you. You want to join the Crimson Wings? Provided what you have spoken of Marcus is the truth, then it is of my duty as far as I'm concerned. I'm responsible for him. I want to help you. And then I will return to the church and help rebuild it. A former enemy joining our ranks. What do you think, Glenn? Raphael can be a lot of things, but he is definitely not a liar or a backstabber. If you trust him, Sienna, we can make good use of him, for sure. Join us. Very well. I will no longer be a burden to you. My sword is yours. Someone is happy. Arlette, thank you. Yahoo! A will to live. Is the card still the only weapon type that we don't have anybody for? I guess I can't actually see the weapons unless I'm in a store in a store or something. Great, thanks for messing up my party again. How are you? Okay. Except for the fact that the game once again ruined my fucking lineup. Oh, how it loves doing that. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm gonna reorganize my friggin' formation again. Sienna, Amalia, Mika, Victor, Rob, and maybe. I do want to check something. 21 agility. Okay, that's not very good. If he had been faster, I might have put him in maybe instead of Glenn, because he can just, you know, target everyone with the debuffs. But, you know. Like this, I don't know. I would really like those all-targeting things. I guess maybe I could drop Eagle. Even though Eagle is a fun guy. Maybe Rob, but I think Rob has some unique utility, you know, the leg trap and the poison and toxic. Come in handy sometimes. We'll think about it more later. For now, I think we're gonna stop. Return to good old home. Home sweet home. And save the game there. Right here. Right now. And that's all for today. So, yeah. Thanks for watching and hanging out, and waiting for the grand return of Chained Echoes after 3 days, I think. And yeah, probably gonna be back again tomorrow with more of this. And I hope you'll join me again then, or any other time. So until then, Otsukare-sama. Bye bye.